Imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restriction applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Wherever there's a need in our communities, there's a United Way. Improving lives so everyone can thrive. Where more people can gain access to healthcare and nutritious food for their tables. Where more community members can benefit from financial education and get connected to local resources for housing support. And where children are given more chances to reach their full potential. Community is where we find our strength and where we share our hope. United is the way. Visit unitedway.org.
It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you do that than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Nonverbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day?
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the Humpty Hump.
All right, yeah, it's hump day as we roll downhill like a Bronco linebacker, like Dre Greenlaw.
What do you know about that, Mike?
What do I know
Evans, what do you know about that?
What do I know about rolling downhill?
Besides when you were a kid.
Except when I was a kid, just
tumbling down those hills of Vermont. Where were you?
That'd be New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Same
thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Same thing. How you doing?
Doing great. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Hopefully the wind stops. Crazy wind.
Yeah, it was windy yesterday, but not too bad out in the wood.
Oh,
it was windy, but not like like put it this way. I wasn't chasing seat cushions around, patio seat cushions around at 1 a.m. like I did a month ago. That's because I buttoned everything down.
Yeah, you locked it down.
I got caught up in the idea that, wow, I guess we're not going to have winter this year. It's just going to roll right from fall into spring. So I didn't cover the patio furniture, and then we had a windy night where literally I was up at like 1:30 in the morning chasing pillows into my neighbor's yard. Which
lucky you don't get shot.
Exactly.
Which I told you.
No, you're right. That's a lesson that has been filed away. Trust me.
It's not worth a seat cushion.
Not worth the seat cushion, no. But yeah, since
then, bad wind.
Have covered everything up. But you had bad wind in the Rock. Huh?
Oh, terrible wind. Oh my gosh, brutal wind. Yeah, it was really, really bad. So hopefully today it calms down. It's a little windy coming down here today.
Really? Coming down Mount Crumpet?
Yeah.
You were buffeted a little bit down?
Yeah.
As you came down?
Yeah. Once I got on I-25, it was blowing. I'm like, I still worry about fires bad right now.
Yeah.
That's what you worry about with this wind and how dry it is.
Well, at least the mountains are finally getting hit with some snow. So,
are they?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
I mean.
So I got that going, which is nice.
When's your next ski adventure? You have anything on the books?
Yes, that would be not this weekend, next weekend. So going down to the Butte, Crested Butte.
Okay,
love that. Best mountain town in Colorado.
Really?
Oh yeah. Best mountain town in Colorado.
Okay, I don't know a lot about mountain towns in Colorado.
I mean, best ski mountain town in Colorado. But maybe the best mountain town in Colorado.
What's the difference between mountain town and ski mountain town?
Well, I mean, there are some towns that are like really good in the summer that don't really offer anything in the winter. But,
okay.
But no, I'd put the Butte up against anything. We got a busy day today, a lot to get to, so we'll be getting back into some of our Bronco topics. What some of you listeners said to us on social media yesterday about the Broncos' top free agent running back, what your wish list includes, and who's atop it, did Riley Moss get support when we brought up the idea of him getting traded? And could there be another surprise free agent running back coming onto the market for us to discuss? We'll get to all that coming up. Big day of Olympic quarterfinal hockey. This is if you are a hockey junkie, this is like day 1, day 2 of the NCAA tournament, where it just goes on all day. Got hockey going on right now. Slovakia leading Germany 4-1 after the second period. Then it'll be Canada with McKinnon and McCarr and Taves against Marty Necas, who arguably has been the best player in this entire Olympic tournament for Czechia. Then at 10:10 this morning, Finland and Switzerland. And then Gabe Landeskog leads Sweden against the U.S. at 1:10.
Oh, could you imagine? So now it's oh my goodness! I mean, again, wow. It's early.
Now,
I'll give you a pass. I mean,
Johnny did have this last.
Well, now we're blaming Johnny.
I'm just saying it was.
It
was in his hands last.
What do they say? Shouldn't a carpenter check his tools or something before he starts to use them?
Possession is 9/10 of the law. He had it last.
Oh, squatter rights.
That's right. He had squatter rights.
Okay.
Ball deflected off him.
Well, give it to me because
anyway,
I want to hear it now because my wife was saying it the other day, and so we just start saying it.
Is it up?
The Skoog.
Oh, we're going. Wow. Now we're 0 for 2. That was Ty's fault.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice
so
of a guy.
First time it was Johnny's fault. Second time it's Ty's fault. Let's see if we can get this right.
Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
U.S., by the way, has not beaten Sweden in Olympic hockey since 1960. Lost 8 straight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So factor that in. U.S. better be on upset watch later on today.
Okay, well that's a big one. So now it's single elimination.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, buckle up. And then we got the ladies tomorrow, right? Is that when it's Thursday?
U.S. Canada.
Ooh,
they hate each other.
Yeah, they should.
U.S. smacked them around earlier in the tournament, 5-0.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a battle.
Chris Bryant talking to our pal.
No. Are you serious?
Patrick Saunders.
Well, I want to put that on the list of the bingo card I didn't expect it to hear at 6:06.
After I read this, will you change your opinion about Chris Bryant at all? Talking about his back. Quote, anytime my feet hit the ground, I feel like I could probably fall over. Went on to say about his back, it's not easy waking up in pain every day. But now here we are. I'm just trying to determine the next step with the training staff and doctors. Said he's not interested in quitting yet or retiring. But he said in talking about his back, some days it's hard to grab the toothpaste in front of me. There are a lot of different sensations I'm feeling. It just feels like I'm being electrocuted in my whole body.
I feel like y'all have been a bad influence on me.
How so?
You and Mark. Because y'all are the Chris Bryant haters club over here. Like y'all are the presidents of it. And then so now y'all kind of drawn me into it. And usually I show a lot of grace when it comes to injuries, but for some reason y'all have made me forget about that. So I blame y'all.
Really?
Yeah. Because like y'all are, and so it's like it's funny and we laugh but now you listen to it, I feel bad.
Well, were there things he could have done better and worked harder at earlier in his career to make sure that this did not become such a problem?
That is true. I mean, I don't know. It sure seemed like that last year when Bud Black said, man, for the first time he said it. I forgot who said it.
Bud said it.
Yeah, for the first time he's really put a lot of effort into the off season here before spring training to get in really good shape. It didn't pay off. I mean, he didn't play in many games last year. He was hurt pretty much the whole year, so it's just a bad deal all the way around. Hopefully the guy can function, I guess. I don't know. you put stacks of cash on the ground before you step out of bed, I guess. Maybe that'll help you feel better.
Oh, wow.
See, this is what y'all do to me.
Gee whiz.
This is what y'all do to me. I mean, I'd like.
Wow, you just
throw hundreds down. Maybe that'll help you.
An attaché case full of loaded with hundreds, and just use that to step up on your bed. Wow, even I wasn't thinking about that. Geez, Stoke, woke up with savagery in your heart.
No, not really. Just you and Mark. You're bad influences on me. Really bad influences. I never was like that.
We will continue to get things rolling here this morning. Thoughts go out to...
I got to take a shot at Mark, too.
The Nuggets family. Doug Moe, the most, as Jake Shapiro in a very well-written article at DenverSports.com put it, Doug Moe, the most profane, hilarious, and utterly original coach who turned the Denver Nuggets into the most entertaining show in basketball during the 1980s. Passed away yesterday. He was 87. Coached the Nuggets for basically the decade of the 80s, won 432 games, which was a franchise record for 30 years, and that number still hangs in the rafters at Ball Arena. So one of Denver's legends, Doug Moe, passing away yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot about him, never met him, but, that's you never like to hear that news.
That's a life well lived, though, for sure. And the tributes that have been pouring in from around Denver sports and around the NBA have been great to read and hear. Coming up next, could a surprise new free agent running back be ready to hit the market? And would Sean Payton be ready to pounce? That's next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself, for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? It's okay for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a start to the new year it has been for Roller Auction. Some unbelievable auctions that they had, but don't worry, it's only going to get better and better. Got one auction ending today. You got a little under 3 hours, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. Over 100 items, and this one is a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. City Aurora impound vehicle auction, over 100 items in it, ending at 9 o'clock this morning. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers, and so much more. You got to go check out the 2017 Ford F-250 Platinum 4-wheel drive. This is a machine. Unbelievable good-looking truck right there. Also got a 2018 Mercedes-Benz and a really cool, big, huge 2002 Mac Vision truck. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all. You get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Did Brandon Stokley stoke up some sympathy for Chris Bryant with his comments about maybe feeling bad for Chris Bryant, with Chris coming out and revealing how much back pain he's in? We'll see if you garnered any sympathy for Chris Bryant on the RamosLaw.com text line. We'll get to that here in a second. But we had a really good discussion yesterday, and it's going to continue right up until free agency, with the idea that the Broncos need to continue to remake their running back room, that they should, and there's no reason why they should not be, big players in free agency with a deep, deep running back class, that Stoke may get even deeper. How about this? There are some rumblings out of Green Bay that Josh Jacobs could be a cap casualty. He is coming off his 7th season in the NFL. He just turned 28. He had a down year in Green Bay after a first year in Green Bay that saw him go for over 1,300 yards. This year, just 930, but still a touchdown machine. He had 13 touchdowns this year, 15 the year before, so 28 touchdowns as a Packer. And in both years, even a quote-unquote down year for him, he still averaged 4 yards per carry. If Josh Jacobs were to hit the free agent market, how would that change your running back free agent wish list?
Well, I mean, he would be up there for sure. I mean, the guy's a great running back. And I mean, if anyone knows, we know here. I mean, he's been a Bronco killer when he was with the Raiders. I mean, so he's a power back. He's not a home run threat per se, but he's a power back that finds the hole, gets those extra yards, and that's the perfect back for the Denver Broncos. I just get concerned when you're looking at a guy now, going into his 7th year, and you have that type of running style.
8th year. It'll be his 8th year.
8th year. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I missed the first one there. Sorry. And he has that type of running style that, when is the bottom going to fall off? I mean, when is he going to hit the wall? But right now, not knowing what the money situation is and what the contract looks like, would I be interested in Josh Jacobs? Heck yeah. Put him right up there, at the top of the list. Right there with, the other guys that we were talking about yesterday. Who were we talking about yesterday?
Breece Hall, Tyler Algier, Rico Dowdle.
Yes.
Travis Etienne.
Put him in the mix right there.
Absolutely. I'd put him up near the top. Because, again, I get your point about the wear and tear, but you would be working with and alongside R.J. Harvey. And just how committed to running the ball excessively is the duo of Sean Payton and Davis Webb. So I don't think you'd have to worry about him. You wouldn't be bringing him here with the idea that, hey, we expect you to carry the ball 23 times, 25 times a game. So you don't have to worry about that. Also good as a receiver. So, something to watch for. Now, we did talk about it yesterday. We put out some of our discussions out there on social media for people to respond to. And it's pretty clear with the responses that we got that Breece Hall is the object of Broncos country's affection. He's their number one target.
I mean, that goes back to the season, when everybody wanted to trade for Breece Hall and was mad that we didn't trade for Breece Hall once J.K. Dobbins got hurt. So, he's probably going to be the highest priced free agent running back on the market, don't you think?
And that's assuming he still hits the market, because there's plenty of speculation that the Jets, even though the Jets are the Jets, that even they recognize that in rebuild mode they have to have some pieces to rebuild around. And
so they're saying franchise
maybe
tag,
franchise tag him.
Okay,
with the idea of working out a new deal with him.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Jets probably they'll figure out a way to screw it up.
Of course they will.
So,
which is why you can still keep dreaming about him.
Yeah. But if he hits the market, he'll be the number one guy out there.
I agree.
So, the guy he's good out of the backfield. He's a home run threat. There's some good ones though. If you want to spend a lot of money, you can. If you want to try to get some bargains here in free agency to add to this running back room, you can do that also. So I think the Broncos are in a good position to find and add to the running back room this year in free agency.
Now, if back to Josh Jacobs, if he does come out, you got to think, based on past comments, that Sean Payton would be first in line maybe for Josh Jacobs.
I'm glad he's a free agent. I encourage everyone to look at him, get him out of the West. Maybe we look at him.
Will you look good in orange? I think
yes, indeed.
Well, Sean was on a panel there with Kay Adams, so nothing but the truth was going to be coming out of Sean.
Yeah, you could tell right there. You heard it at the end. Yeah, I mean, that guy's been a really good running back. I just don't know, how much he has left. I don't know what the price tag is. If it's a couple year deal, certainly interested. But like I said, there's a lot of options available for the Broncos to add to the room and revamp and remake that running back room.
Regarding your newfound sympathy for Chris Bryant, Justin on the RumbleSide.com text line, seriously, Stoke, give me a break. This guy fleeced the Rockies, and the Rockies were dumb enough to give him this contract. And why they haven't just bought him out yet is beyond me.
Well, why are you blaming Chris Bryant then? Shouldn't you blame the Rockies? They're the ones that paid him so much money.
If it's really that bad for Bryant, what are we doing here? Just retire. If it's really this bad, how can someone even function? The way he describes it sounds like life-changing. Baseball shouldn't even be in the equation. Something doesn't add up. Sounds like a guy complaining. He's a 100%er guy.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know Chris Bryant. I don't know his situation. I don't know how bad the back is. But have you ever had a back injury, Mike?
Yes.
Like a bad one?
Not a bad one, but
okay.
even just
right.
Even a minor one is uncomfortable.
Yeah, it can be debilitating. Even a little back injury. If you strain your back, that's debilitating. Right? So now imagine if you have real issues and you're trying to, swing a baseball bat. That's a hard thing to do. So look, the guy's made a lot of money, but at the same time, you want to have a quality of life. So I don't know, a lot about his situation, but you kind of, if you don't have some kind of empathy for the guy after hearing him talk about it and say, why you're smirking at me.
Well, Brandon in Washington says it's impossible to feel empathy towards Chris Bryant. Give the money back, then maybe. Well, the reason
who's gonna? Yeah, here's my $180 million that I haven't done anything for. I'm just gonna give that back to you.
I feel bad. I'm gonna get the money back.
I shouldn't have signed the contract.
I shouldn't have signed that. Shouldn't have taken a cent. No, he's got $81 million left coming to him. So if he retires, he forfeits that money.
Would he?
Yes, but unless you are retiring for medical reasons, and then you can usually work out some kind of buyout.
Let's work out a buyout.
Maybe he looks at it and is like, hey, I'll just keep showing up, and I'm going to collect the full 81. I'm not going to take any buyout where I get less than 81.
What would you do, Mike?
I'd keep showing up and take the full 81.
Guess what I would do?
You keep showing up and get the full 81.
You're damn right.
Guess what Brandon in Washington would do?
Yes.
Keep showing up and take the full 81.
Exactly. Who's going to give back money? I mean, so what do, Mike? You show up at the facility, and you get treatment. You lay down, you get treatment, and, you get good food. And then you just kind of, I don't know what they do in baseball. What does he do? Nothing. And then just goes home, I guess.
Right.
$81 million, 3 years.
Boom! I can suck it up and do that for 3 years. Hey, coming up next, for all the talk about adding another running back in free agency, does Sean Payton's history even show he would be able to use two running backs the right way? And some news that broke yesterday that will make Brandon Stokley extremely happy. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and if needed boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more for you. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans, they include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. I'm no science expert. I couldn't even begin to tell you what those things are, but the good news is Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can. They have the science of low T down pat, but what really stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that this may be a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable all the way through. Hey, early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. The symptoms are gradual, but they are there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Just call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99, plus 2 times points at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777. 800-230-2777 or visit BigLou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-230-2777.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots?
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Winter isn't over just yet. In Colorado, your furnace has one job: to keep you warm. If it's been a while since your last tune-up, you're rolling the dice. Stoke here. ROX Rocks Heating and Air is local and honest. Get your furnace tuned up before the cold settles back in for only $39. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today or schedule online. Keep your home warm, keep your family safe, but only with ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Up Day, everybody. Mark will be along at 7 o'clock. He's got big plans for us today. He'll share those with us later. Opening up the RonaldSlaw.com text line. A lot for you to react to.
He's got big plans, huh?
Not big plans, but he has
Where's he going now?
No, he's not going anywhere. It's just he has something for today's show that he's prepared to share with us.
Yeah, I got beef with him.
Okay.
I got beef with him, too.
Okay. I don't have a beef with him.
No, of course you don't. Teacher's pet. That's what he is. Typical teacher's pet.
Well, tune in to
What do you mean?
Tune in at 7 o'clock and see what Stoke is talking about with Mark Schlereth, a.k.a. Stink, a.k.a. the teacher's pet. As much as we get excited and have all this talk about Bronco free agency and a running back and, this is a deep free agent running back class and there's no reason why the Broncos can't come away with a really good back to pair with R.J. Harvey, as much as we get excited about it, should that excitement be tempered, Stoke, by the way that Sean Payton uses and has used running backs in the past? So I went back and sat at the kitchen counter. And did a little deep dive into Sean's history of running the football. And it's not great. So here in Denver, 3 years, when it comes to attempts, the Broncos in the NFL have ranked 18th, 13th, and 19th. In terms of yards, 18th, 16th, and 16th. Middle of the pack. So then I said, all right, well, they haven't built themselves into a top offense yet. Hopefully that day's coming. But let's go back and look at all those years in New Orleans when they did have one of the top offenses in the entire NFL. He was there 15 years in New Orleans. His teams ranked in the top 10 for rushing attempts only 4 times out of 15 years. Top 10. And yards, top 10, 15 years, only 5 times. So how excited should we get about the idea of bringing in another back to pair with R.J. Harvey while wondering if they'll be used the right way or used enough?
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you that they are, make you feel better. The history is the history. All I know is, though, you have to have depth there, and you have to have more quality depth than what we've had in the past. That's the bottom line. And so you don't want to be in the situation where the Broncos were last year, where it's like, we're relying on this rookie to do everything. Yet you have no one else after J.K. Dobbins got hurt. So we need more quality depth in that running back room. Running backs get hurt all the time. So you got to add to that room. And then maybe if you had a more successful running game here, maybe Sean would run it more. And maybe Sean would run it more with one guy. We see him rotating a lot, too much for my liking, especially when it's, a different guy on third down, and then you're rotating the other 2 guys on first and second down, depending on the series. Maybe if they produce better and they're more consistent with it, maybe we would see him use the running game more.
Well, I mean, it's not like he has completely ignored it. Like I said, I mean, there were times they were in the top 10, top 5 in attempts and yards. So not many times, but
were they productive?
But
they probably were productive.
But they were productive, absolutely. A little bit of news here, pivoting, that I know is going to make you happy. We're very quickly coming up on the Masters.
Ooh,
which I know gets you very excited.
You know what I was watching last night, and I know where you're going with this. I was watching last night. And I saw Tiger come up on the screen. It was watching an old 2001 TPC Sawgrass down there in, I think, Jacksonville or something like that. And the Players' Championship. And you just watched him and how great he was and his comeback and winning that tournament. And it was like, that's awesome. And then I was with a buddy, and I said, well, when's the next tournament? Where are they playing the next one? They got to be going to Florida here soon. And he was like, it's a Genesis. It's Riviera. That's in L.A. I'm like, oh, that's Tiger's tournament. Okay, he's going to probably be out there, right? I know he's not going to be playing, but he's going to be out there. He's the host, right? He's the face of it. And then after that, they showed him up there at the press conference. And he had all his new gear on. So I'm like, this is new. because it was 2000. Now, this is new. And he's talking about the tournament. And then I asked him, I was like, I just want to see Tiger play the Masters. That's what I said. I just want to see him play the Masters. Just go out there and compete and play Augusta.
You might get your wish, because yesterday during that same press conference, he did not rule out the idea of still playing in the Masters.
I know. I heard.
Said that his Achilles is feeling better. Achilles! And that he's been able to hit all his shots.
How about the back? Maybe Chris Bryant could call up Tiger and get some back advice.
There we go. So much for that empathy. That lasted about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for you, bud. Coming up next, we'll open up.
But how exciting is that? Like, if you're a golf fan at all, like I said, I'm not expecting him to compete, but if Tiger's in the field at the Masters, it's like I'm watching it anyway, but it's just more of must-see TV.
He wouldn't take it, but would you make an exemption for him because he's Tiger freaking Woods to let him have a golf cart?
No.
To get around?
No.
Because that's why he can never win again a tournament, because he can't hold up physically for 4 rounds. He could probably go out and make the cut at the Masters just because of he knows the course. He knows it inside and out, but he could make the cut. But there's no way physically he could hold up for four rounds. So
no carts. You can't do carts.
No carts.
No, Tiger wouldn't do carts.
All right, you're right. Coming up next, open text lines, lot to react to. See if there's any Chris Bryant empathy out there based on the early returns. No. And one of our own finally got the monkey offer back. That's next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extras. Actual speeds may vary.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks.
Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Looking for TRT? Don't pay hundreds out of pockets for a franchise or settle for low-dose TRT from your doctor just for insurance coverage. Centergenics and Low T Center take most insurance plans and customize each dose of testosterone for maximum safe results. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book a free test today.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Sting coming along in about 15 minutes.
He just showed up. He's here.
He's here? Well,
what do
you say?
First thing he said to me is, "We got beef?" I said, "Yes, we do." He's like, "Oh, I can't wait." So we'll bring it up at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Being the teacher's pet.
Yeah, you called him the teacher's pet.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what that's all about. Tune in at 7 for that, but you're already tuned in, so thank you. Let's open up the RamosLaw.com text line. Open text lines here to respond to all the stuff we talked about here in this first 45 minutes. Here's one. Listen to Stoke. So moist for golf. He does love his golf, people.
I do love my golf. I love the Masters. I love it. Moist. Love it. Can't wait. I mean, Mike, you realize here in 2 weeks it's daylight savings time. Do you realize 2 weeks from this Sunday it's daylight savings time? And because I keep track of all this stuff because I love golf. And it will start getting dark, sunset. So that means you can add another 10 or 15 to it before it really gets dark. Yeah, you can finish that 18th hole even when it says sunset is at 7. It's 7 o'clock in 2 weeks from this Sunday.
Oh, hell yeah! Can't
That's
wait.
sunset.
Can't wait. That means our long, grueling winter will be almost over.
Finally. God, it's been a grind. We need two big snows.
Yep.
Are we going to get it?
One big snow. One big upslope, just cement mixer storm where, when you shovel it, there's like an inch of water beneath the snow. That's all we need.
I mean, I haven't even got to stay in the basement. It hasn't even been close
It's
this
all
year.
been decked out. You decked it out back in like October, ready to go.
Not really.
No?
No.
It's not set up just in case?
No.
No?
No. I will have to panic if I have to do the basement deal this year.
Yeah, but you'll make it comfortable, I have no doubt.
I'll make it comfortable, but then, you got a video. I'm like, you got to set up video. I'm like,
Wow.
Summer, really?
Wow.
You got to do video this year.
Wow.
I'm like, and so he
Johnny
set it up.
Fever just doing his job, catching strays.
He set it up on my laptop, but that was months ago, Mike. You think I remember where all that stuff is?
No.
I'll be scrambling, but I hope that time will come.
Yeah, I do hope you have to do at least one show from the basement. That would be a good thing. Somebody asked, please, Mike, issue a turn away warning. Spoiler alert warning. So, okay, I've got some news regarding Mikaela Shiffrin. So if you are going to wait to watch later her slalom run.
Well, yeah, don't
turn away
because it comes on probably tonight at some point, and I'll probably be at home wanting to watch it.
Yeah, but I got to get the news out for those who are not going to be able to do it.
But so what do I do?
Well, I guess you can leave for about 30 seconds. Seriously, if you
you already ruined it, you know that.
Well, no, you don't have no idea what I'm about to say.
I bet I do.
Well,
I bet I do.
She hasn't medaled in her last 8 events.
Well, yeah,
despite being called the GOAT coming into the Olympics,
y'all were calling her out. She
has not medaled in her last 8 events.
We're saying she was overrated and overhyped,
and she ran today. So, would you like to know the results, or if not, you should leave for about 30 seconds because she either won or she failed again.
Well, you have
no idea.
I think the tease kind of gave it away. I listened to a little bit of the tease, but if I feel like it gave it away.
Did one of our own finally get the monkey off her back? That has no leading connotation whatsoever. So again, if you don't want to know,
I don't.
Leave.
Okay,
leave.
Okay,
I gotta leave.
Are you serious?
Seriously, you got to leave for about.
But don't you know you can't discuss this stuff?
I gave everybody ample warning. If they don't, but some are not going to be able to watch later, and probably would like to know one way or another right now. So leave the room, and Johnny will let you know when you can come back.
All right.
Cover your ears too. Maybe you might want to go into your old COVID room there. Go into the COVID room. That's like the cone of silence in there. I will wave at you. Yes. Jeez Louise. All right. Everybody turned away if you want to be turned away? Okay. Mikaela Shiffrin won gold this morning. She's off the hook.
There was much rejoicing.
She's off the schneid. She won the slalom, which she was favored in. She won it in dominating fashion by 1.5 seconds. So this text, Mike, Mikaela Shiffrin wins gold in slalom. Time to eat that humble pie with a side of trash can chicken. Why do I need to eat humble pie? I pointed out that how can you be called the GOAT when you haven't medaled in 8 straight events? Just because you finally win, I'm very happy for her. But no, this does not mean I have to take humble pie. All right, you can wave to Stoke.
You're the worst.
Wave to Stoke. Stoke, come on in.
Nope.
Come on in. Come on in. We're all done. We're all done. So.
I mean, I would like to know, but I do like sitting down at night and watching it without knowing. Like I was watching the Mano sled deal, or what do they call it, the single person bobsled?
Yeah.
but I already knew because I saw the headline of who won the gold a couple nights ago. It kind of takes away from it. Don't you think?
If it's important to you to be able to watch it, pseudo live, yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't like to know. That's what I'm saying. It takes away from it. I want to be in the excitement, like, oh my gosh, she actually finally won the gold.
Maybe.
I wasn't talking about her.
Okay.
I was talking about the Mano sled, the Bob.
Mano Bobo.
That thing.
Mano Bobo.
Where we had the female with the finally won a gold.
All you wrestling super fans out there, you know who you are. And I can't imagine if you're a big super wrestling fan, you've waited this long. But if you have, that's okay, because you can still get signed up for our Superfan Send-Off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world in Las Vegas, presented by 303 Law 4040, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. We've got Mark Schlereth being called the teacher's pet by Brandon Stokley. Why? What has he done to deserve this? That's next.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Hey, let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, we all understand how important sex is in a relationship, right? For you and your partner, erectile dysfunction can take that away, often creating serious strain on the relationship as well. But it doesn't have to be that way. My friends over there at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love that brings you close together. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them today, 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online, RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Wellness Company.
Today we're talking cancer awareness, and I want to bring in someone with a really unique perspective, Dr. Kelly Victory. She's a board-certified emergency medicine physician with over 30 years of experience who serves on the chief medical board for the Wellness Company. And most importantly, she's a cancer survivor. Dr. Victory, thanks so much for being with us.
Thanks very much for having me, Michelle.
We've been hearing a lot lately about cancer rates rising, especially in younger adults, which is obviously pretty alarming. What are you seeing?
Without question, cancer rates are rising across the board. And concerningly, we are are seeing more aggressive cancers in people even in their 20s and 30s.
That's scary for a lot of people. Is there anything that can be done to help alleviate that fear?
And that is what led me to develop the new product Shield, because it is a group of more than 12 well-studied, scientifically proven supplements that help to supercharge your immune system, the first line of defense against cancer.
To learn more, visit victoryagainstcancer.com and use promo code SMALLS to save $25 on Shield.
Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better. I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
Don't dread tax season. Embrace it with College Invest, the only college savings account that comes with a Colorado tax deduction. Get started today at collegeinvest.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Wednesday morning. Everyone's in a good mood as we welcome in the big fella, Mark Schlereth. We're going to find out in a second why Stokley's calling him a teacher's pet, but you have something over there that caught my eye, and I'm wondering if it's what I think it is.
Well, Mike, it is what you think it is. So I ventured off to watch my son's opening weekend at University of South Florida. And, I was wearing some gear, and Mike said, man, that's cool gear. I'd like some of that. And I was like, hey, listen, your wish, my command. Kind of like the snowblower and everything else. So
that he's done for you. He's done a lot for you.
This is awesome. Yeah, so I brought you some
couple of them.
South Florida shirts.
All right.
Oh, I thought maybe one was for him and one was for me.
Well, I asked. You didn't ask.
Well, yeah,
I wasn't here. I didn't even know.
Let me hold these up because I'll show these to the Denver Sports YouTube audience.
Yeah, look at
So
this.
Take a look at this thing.
Wait a
Look
second.
at that. Look at that, everybody.
What size?
Whoa, whoa.
Is that, are you going to wear that as your nightie to go to bed?
Wait a minute.
You can give that to your wife.
Hold on a second. 2XL?
Yeah.
All right, wait, what's the other one?
It's got to be a different size, right?
Gotta be.
No.
2XL? What the heck am I going to do with two 2XLs?
Well, you could
put
give
them in your closet and just watch them sit there.
No, I mean the way you've been growing lately, those will fit. You can give them to Stokley.
Wow.
He fits in. That's his.
Oh,
That's Stokley's size.
I can't even fit in 2XL.
Wow. Seriously, those are like.
Yeah, those are.
I can just wear those at, like a onesie to bed, you know?
You've been trying to. Can I just tell you something?
Just those in my tighty whiteys?
There's two things. There's two reasons.
Show a little bit of my thigh.
Right. There's two reasons. There's two reasons you get 2XL. One, okay, you've been trying to foist this is foist the right word? This I'm a large on us for a long time.
I am a large.
You're not a large.
I'm a large.
I don't think you're a large.
No,
Mike.
you're not
a large right now.
You're not a large.
This is a large.
Yeah, yeah. You
This is a
need.
large.
Yeah, you look like you're getting shrink wrapped in there.
No way.
All right, so you're not a large one, and then I don't know that you can get your head into an XL. You got to have it just to get your head in there.
Is that why all the neck things for him are all stretched out?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I just wanted to bring this to you. Just a little token. Nothing big. Just a token.
What do we got? This is like Christmas here.
You can open it.
So now you got an envelope?
Oh, Stoke.
Is this a gift card?
This is just a little, hey, listen, man, I appreciate.
This is podcast work
yeah,
right
I just
here. Okay.
appreciate, you're working
how
on the
much-
Stinking
wait, you
Tree
gotta-
podcast.
No, we don't want to put that
Yeah,
on
sure
the
we can.
streets.
Yeah, sure we can.
No.
It's just the
little token.
Wow.
Yeah, just
$500.
Yeah, just a little. I mean, nothing big. Nothing big.
I mean,
big things are on the way.
Divided by 20 podcasts.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting.
How much am I getting paid per podcast?
I mean,
you're getting. It's a good $5-10 a podcast.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow.
But
welcome.
I just thought of something.
This is unbelievable. You got two double X.
Double XLs. What am I going to do?
So they gave them to you, right? And then you're re-gifting them.
Yeah.
By the way, what are you doing wearing 2XLs?
What do you mean?
You're not that big. You're not that swole.
Have you seen his chest?
Oh yeah, I am.
2XLs?
He's got big boobies.
They're a little.
True.
They're a little tight on my jubblies.
Yeah.
I just figured something out, Stoke. You know what that is? That is the expired green chili version of South Florida
Yes,
gear.
that's right.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, what are you going to do with them?
Right. It's just like the chili. Hey, thanks for the free green chili.
but I can't eat it.
It's expired. Hey, thanks for the South Florida gear. I can't wear it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't wear it?
I can't wear 2XLs.
Oh,
my
can't.
God! Stop.
Come on.
Okay, hey, all right. Next break.
We're gonna put it. We're gonna put them on.
I'll put them on over everything I'm wearing.
No. No, you're going to go to the bathroom because I can't watch you change.
Yeah, that'd be like landing a humpy salmon. just the pinkest thing you've ever seen in your whole life.
Stop. Mark Davis would be like, damn.
We just throw humpies back.
The salmon are running in Alaska.
Girl, I'm dead.
No, so you're going to go and put one on. No undershirt, though.
All right. No, yeah.
And I want to see how
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to just.
It's going to be swimming.
like a nightgown.
Yeah.
Gonna look good.
I'm gonna look like it's like I'm gonna look like
Oh my gosh.
old time dressing gowns like Ebenezer Scrooge or something.
What is
what the heck?
What is happening?
Expired.
Here?
It's like expired.
I mean,
unbelievable.
But at least
you knew what you were doing too, didn't you?
You
knew
said,
what you were
hey,
doing.
I'd like some of that gear.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have some of my gear.
Sure.
You got to check though. That was cool.
Check. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
Yeah.
And this is
he's feeling the that's because you know what? He's feeling the pressure. He needs to step up, or he knows that either I'm going to replace you, or you're just going to quit on him.
No. Did you read the card? You didn't read the card.
I haven't read the card yet.
There's a card. I wrote you a little note.
You did really?
Really?
Sure, of course.
Sure, of course. What is going on?
Read the note.
What is going on?
You can rip the envelope. You don't have to keep the envelope.
I probably should thank you because you maybe lit a fire under me.
No,
I definitely did. When was the last time you got paid?
every.
Oh wow, this is like professionally. This looks like
Mike,
this looks like a Peyton
this
Manning
is like,
note.
This is personalized stationery from from Lisa and Mark.
Wow,
Mike, thanks for being so supportive and patient. Big things on the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully in the fall of 2027.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I mean, you never know. You never know what's on the way.
Hey, big things clearly are on the way. 2 South Florida T-shirts.
Yeah, I mean, Mike is
Really
getting
big.
swole.
I mean, oh my gosh, we have more to talk about that podcast thing. It needs to happen soon.
Yeah, because
Mike and I were talking.
Yeah.
Do you just want to get into it now? Might as well. Mike and I were talking when you were out one of your many extended vacations,
right?
And I was like, Mike, you know, you and I haven't golfed together. Like I used to play golf with Zach and stuff, you know,
right?
And you and I haven't golfed together. You love golf. You talk a lot about wanting to play more golf this year, right?
Exactly.
And I've been playing a lot. I said, well, I'd like to invite you at some point, but you're always here late after the show doing podcast. You know, and golf season's coming up. Like, you know, what's happening with this podcast deal? Either it's got to start bearing some fruit, or you just, I mean, you're killing yourself here, and you're going to be off the golf invite list.
Yeah.
Because I can't count on you because you're doing a podcast that apparently no one listens to.
No, he can. He can still golf.
Yeah, but after a certain time.
Right, but I'm not waiting.
Well,
I'm not working around his schedule.
On Tuesdays, we don't record. You can
but
go
what
on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, right. You got 2 days.
You got 2 days. You don't need more than 2 days of golf. So
on Wednesday, I say, hey, Mike, Wednesday, we got to jet out of here. We're going to play Colorado Golf Club. We got to set up 10:40.
Yeah.
You know, that was the only thing they had available.
Oh, yeah,
Mike
will come in at 5. And we'll do it at 5 in the morning. Yeah, Mike come in at 5. I'll come in with him at 5. Then I'll go to Starbucks, hang out, have a couple coffees. You know,
problem solved.
Then I come back at 7. Yeah, Mike and I, we work it out.
Wow.
Right, Mike? You and I.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Thick.
Right.
Tighter than mouse nuts.
Tighter than mouse nuts. You and I.
Coming up.
All right.
I will change into one of the shirts.
And
you will explain why Mark is a teacher's pet. Next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, last week an old video came up of me taking a lacrosse ball right in the face. That video proved 2 things. 1, how incredibly tough I am. And 2, boy, I was rapidly losing my hair. Yet another reminder of how lucky I am to have met Dr. Tanya Pauls in Advanced Hair Restoration, because it was shortly after that encounter with said lacrosse ball that I did the one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair. That was 20 years ago, and it continues to grow to this day. It isn't magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, and her all-star team. You could not be in better hands. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with working with Advanced Hair Restoration. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Can I look now?
No, not yet. Still went to great lengths while I changed into this 2XL South Florida baseball T-shirt that Mark brought back. I said, "Hey, that's some sweet-looking gear. Can I have some gear?" And don't look. So I changed.
All right. So
but I'm gonna have to stand up.
Stoke, I just want to put one thing in your mind.
Okay.
All right. Is it a little blousy? Yes. It's a little bit blousy.
It's a little bit.
A little bit blousy. But I think that double XL fits better than the large.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
That's all I'm saying.
That would have been like sausage.
Right. Yeah. I think it fits that fits. They're both not your size, but I think that one's close. All right, come on.
Right,
stand up, show them.
Ready? Tell me when I can look.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead, take a look.
Look at that! Holy, it's down mid quads.
Not hunch over, stand up straight.
It's down mid quads. Unbelievable. It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought. Oh my God.
Does the large fit better, or is that closer to the size?
No. I'm swimming in this thing.
He's an XL.
But I'll tell you one
You're
thing.
an XL.
I'll tell you what. The way these things ride low, just a little peekaboo up and.
Oh gosh! Stop. And what?
Very. Hey.
Very.
Very.
Choose your surprise.
Very sexy.
Wow.
Very sexy.
Could you imagine? Oh.
My pink thighs.
Yes. Oh my word.
Terrible.
Wow.
That's a good look on you.
Oh yeah,
That's
sure.
a good look. It is.
Sure.
It
Anyway.
is.
All right. So do you want to explain why you're calling Mark the teacher's pet?
Yeah, yesterday you were talking about doing all this video stuff, right? You know, like just throwing it at us, at the last second that, hey, you guys, like maybe we can, do this Telestrator Tuesday and we can break down these 10 guys in college and their college career. And I'm just like, maybe not. Like, what do we, I can try to do, maybe an NFL guy here or there, but I just like all of a sudden you're just throwing all this stuff at us, right? And I wasn't prepared for it, the extra homework. I felt like I was done. I dominated NFL Telestrator Tuesday, right? The Broncos edition, and now it's over with, and now you're trying to do more assignments, and I'm just like, I wasn't feeling it, and then of course Mark, he's just like laying in the weeds over there, just do, and he doesn't really have a life, right? So,
That's fair.
He's got all this spare time on his hands,
That's
right?
fair.
And so all of a sudden, at midday yesterday afternoon, I'm just grinding with Carson, hanging with him, and I start getting these texts from you and Mark. Well, really, Mark starts it off, and it's a picture of his envelope there. Not envelope, folder that he has, and he sent a picture of it, and he's like, 6 games of every target for Engram. I can hit a few more games before tomorrow, right? I'm like, are you serious right now?
Mm-hmm.
Are we serious? And then Evans chimes in, awesome, thanks, Stoke. I know Picasso doesn't like to be bothered. Will you be doing something just so I can plan for rundown purposes, right? I'm like, no. I said to Danny DeVito.
I get the Danny DeVito no shrug.
Right, absolutely
which is pretty
not.
funny, but
so,
well, hey.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was building up to maybe doing something eventually, but you can't just throw it on me that day. My schedule's full.
We talked about like 6 different free agent NFL running backs. It was too much for you to take a look at one of them?
Well, yesterday my schedule was full. I was busy. Like I said, I have a life. Unlike some people, just like, I go work out, I watch film.
That is actually
I did. By the way,
and I eat cookies
until you start doing yard work. This is all he does.
Right.
By the way, I did do an extra 2 games. I did 8 games. 8 games of every target, Evan Engram, every target.
All right, we'll hold that because I want to get to that coming up in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I think it was a pretty good. Hey, let me just give you. I did the Packers. I did Jacksonville. I did the 2 games against Kansas City, home and away. I did Houston, Dallas, Philly, and Washington. Were the 8 games that I broke down of every target that he got.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing it. So what do I need to do for tomorrow? What running back?
No, you don't need to do anything.
No, I do.
Yeah, you got a life.
If your heart's not in it, I don't want you to do it out of obligation.
By the way, after I'm done lifting today,
can you go look at a couple free agent running backs for me?
I'm going to lift, and then later on this afternoon, I'm going to watch my son's baseball team. So I'm going to watch the game.
Yeah.
So the only thing I have to do is film and baseball.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's all I got.
All right. Well, maybe you could pick up a couple of Stokley shifts. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm sure he's
pick up a couple extra shifts.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, he's got a life. He's got to smoke 2 cigars. And what else is on the agenda?
That's what I'm going to be doing while I'm doing Telestrator Thursday.
Probably some backgammon to play, that kind of thing.
No backgammon today.
All right, so you can pick any free agent running back you want to pick. All right, and if you can do something. All I'm saying is, and I don't want you to be defensive about this, but people love you and Mark's film breakdowns of these guys. And since these are the guys we're talking about, listen, you're going to have people all around this market, all around this station saying the Broncos should go get this guy or they shouldn't touch this guy, and they have no idea what they're going by. You guys? No? You look at the film, you put in the work, so what you
All
have
right,
to say matters.
all right,
Did
I got it. Yeah, that's
Mark,
enough.
did I butter him up enough?
Goodness gracious,
my
I
goodness,
understand.
I had to really work
you
that
guys,
one.
you know, it
Jeez.
really matters if you watch film, and the listeners will really appreciate
what
that.
else is it going to take? Boy,
Yes.
Stoke, your golf swing must be locked in right now. 74 the other day? Way to go, guy.
16 out of 18 greens of regulation. Did you hear that?
That is unbelievable.
I did
Wow.
hear that. I'm surprised you didn't take out an ad.
Les called me, wanted to do a. I missed that.
I was surprised you didn't take out an ad.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I missed it. I've been talking with Cliss. He's going to write an article on it.
Yeah. Oh, he should. He should.
Or do a piece for 9 News.
You should do like
Bush League.
like Colorado avid golfer. They should
Oh,
do
he's
it.
been on the cover of that magazine
Oh,
before.
yeah. Well,
Part 2.
Yeah.
The new
Part
edition,
2.
Stokely Swing.
Stokely 2.0.
Yes.
Stokely 2.0.
Where are they now?
Yeah.
Where are they now? Remember
I like
those?
that.
Sports
Yeah,
Illustrated?
I do.
Whoa. That was
Maybe-
unnecessary.
hey, maybe we should put Stokely in that other XX shirt that I brought you and see
Oh,
who
wow.
actually fits it the best. Who
Maybe.
wore it
Wow.
the best?
Oh. All right, I'm up for it.
All right, Feton
I'm up
Rouge.
I'm up for it.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'll give it to you. You can change
Okay.
in the break. Some people watching on Denver Sports YouTube channel. Hey, Evans. Mrs. Evans is going to want you to wear that shirt like Mrs. Stokely wants Stoke to wear those sunglasses.
That's
Wow.
right. That's
How about
right.
that? That might be
hey.
the deal clincher there for
Yeah.
you.
Dude, I'm like the love connector.
Right?
Right? I get you the glasses, and that worked out well. And then I give you that sexy piece of lingerie you're wearing. And I'll tell you what, the fake Mrs. Evans is going to be all over you like white on rice.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, man. Wow. That's all right. Yeah, so who wears it best?
All right.
All right, you go change during the break, and we'll see what happens. But we will have Mark coming up here with Telestrator Tuesday, a special Wednesday edition. So for all the talk about Evan Engram, everybody's been weighing in on Evan Engram. You know, was he a bust? Was it his fault? Was Bo not finding him? Was Sean not using him?
You were very disappointed. You thought the production would be a lot more.
I called it the quietest 50-catch season I've ever seen out of a Denver Bronco. So
Should we keep him? Should we move on from him? You know,
a lot of questions. Mark will help provide a lot of the answers after going inside the film. You'll hear that after I tell you about your chance to still get signed up for our Superfan send-off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's going on in Las Vegas. If you are a wrestling fan, this is a bucket list item, and we will make it happen for you. Superfan send-off presented by 303 Law 4040. A pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Hey, the President's Savings Day continues across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. It's awesome. Through the 25th of this month, great options. Whether you're replacing an appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, they've got you covered, guys. Dishwasher starting at $359. Stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Premium package savings. Save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. And I'm telling you what, they are great. They've got all the inventory, the big box stores, plus with their price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get a better deal elsewhere. And their employees are experts helping you make the right decisions for you and your family. And I love this aspect of them. Hey, 250 live appliances. You can actually test them out before you buy them, making sure you're getting exactly what you want that fits you and your lifestyle. Visit a Mountain High Appliance showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. You can find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Did you know that taking the time to create your estate plan isn't really for yourself, but it's for your loved ones? Show your family some love and give them the gift of peace of mind by creating a plan that outlines your wishes in case something unexpected happens. We can help you get organized by creating a new plan or by revising an old one. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
When you're vacationing in your RV, there are some things you can always count on. Laying out on a hammock, waking up to birds chirping, and board games with the family.
What? It's not cheating.
Frank, you're scaring the kids.
Oh, come on, guys. We're having fun. It's family time.
With Progressive, your RV is protected 24/7, so you're prepared for whatever you don't see coming.
Technically, it's a loophole.
It's a children's board game. You're a grown man, Frank.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in D.C.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
We'll get to Telestrator Tuesday, special Wednesday edition. Mark breaking down Evan Engram's season in a second, but both Stoke and I modeling the 2XL South Florida Bulls baseball T-shirts that Stink brought out of the goodness of his heart to give to us. And we tried them on, and, well, I look like I'm swimming in mine. What does Stoke look like? Who's wearing it best?
First of all, I'm gonna stand up here. I'm covered up. I don't think this is double X.
Yeah,
I don't think this is double X. Here we go. We ready? Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, Lana doesn't have a chance.
Actually, that looks good on you.
Yeah.
And you got the shades on too. Oh yeah.
You know what?
She's gonna be powerless.
Wow. What?
I mean,
by the way,
just wear that home right after the show?
Yes.
I got it.
That actually, you wear that well.
You know what, Stoke? We're gonna let you out of here at we're letting you out of here at 8:30. By the way, see the difference is Stokely actually has some muscle mass.
Right. You got to. Yeah.
Like his arms look good. He's got
I've been
some
hitting
chest.
the gym. I've been hitting the gym a little bit.
Stoke has some traps that hold up the neck of his shirt. You, on the other hand, you
traps.
look like a white chocolate mudslide.
What the hell is that?
Just like we're gonna call you.
That is mean.
Yeah,
Wow.
you don't have any muscle mass.
Yes, I do.
He actually got some big biceps. Do you work out?
No.
Well, I'm dead.
Wow. Listen to Mr. Man Boobs over here.
Now we're going to the man boob
well,
part.
Wow.
Hey, if we're going to
you know what? I
down in the mud.
struck a nerve.
You did.
I struck a nerve.
Okay.
I do.
Usually the thing that we have to say to really piss him off is just compare him to Mark Davis.
Yeah.
You know, that really gets him mad.
Yeah.
But you just.
I think Mark Davis might have more muscle mass. Can I get your phone and take a pic? I want to take a picture with your phone of you, and then I want you to send it to Lana and just see what she thinks.
Yeah.
Well,
the shades and the T-shirt.
Okay, you can take a picture and send it to me on your phone. I'm not giving you my phone because you've already gotten me once with the hair deal and
right. Yeah, just stand up for a second, and then I'll send this to you.
Okay.
All right. Then Ty, get ready to play the open.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Mrs.
Powerless.
She's gonna love this.
From Tommy Gun 5280 on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Evans, I dare you to walk down to the hot tub in that hotel on your next ski trip wearing nothing but that shirt, a bathing suit, and those fluffy hotel slippers.
Oh yeah.
Watch out! Watch out! Here we go. Okay, that's been fun. Time to get back to sports.
Yeah.
Although I'll tell you what, Stoke. You know the good news about these shirts. If we wash them 4 or 5 more times, they may fit. Even with you insulting me, I still stay laser focused. Okay, time for a special Telestrator Tuesday, Wednesday edition. Here we go.
It's Telestrator Tuesday.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, and you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stick use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here, and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Well, we're going to be doing a lot of these. At least I know Mark will. As we move along throughout the offseason, whether it be prospective free agents, draft picks, want to see what the film says. And boy, what an interesting question mark that Evan Engram is for this Broncos team. After what I thought was one of the quietest 50-catch seasons I've ever seen. 50 catches for 461 yards. Although if you do look at outside of his one outlier season in Jacksonville, the rest of his career, 8 years, the average Evan Engram season in those 8 years is pretty much what he gave the Broncos this year. Was it just this is who he is as a player? He maybe had chances to make plays. Bo didn't see him. Sean didn't use him the right way. Should the Broncos save $4 million, cut him and move on, or should they bring him back for year 2? Mark, what does the film say as you broke down every Evan Engram target this year?
Well, not everyone. For 8 games, I broke down his targets, all right? And I'm looking at this whole deal. There were, in these 8 games, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 9, call it 10, 9, 14.
Oh, gosh. Well, he's trying
this
to
is
count.
the kind of stuff you need to have before you start.
Well,
don't you think you ought to be buttoned up and be ready to go? And
well, just settle down. So I'm looking at each one of these. 4, 10, 15, 20. So we're looking at 23, 28. I'm doing the math in my head. 33. Okay, so we're looking at 42 targets.
Okay.
In these
8 games.
In these 8 games.
All right.
30 of them, over 30 of them were underneath routes. Like almost every route is an underneath route. And we're talking about all we're running is block on the edge. So you're in line, tight end. So a lot of trips formations. You're the number 3 guy. You're lined up next to the tackle. 1,001 block, 1,002 check release to the flat. That's the number 1 route he runs. So you're basically dumping it off after you're looking down the football field. So that's the route. Or you're running essentially what we do is block, run a stick route, which is a little 5-yard out-cutting route, or you're block and you're running a just a spot route, like you're just hitching up. So out of all the routes he ran, and this is over 30 routes that he ran or in these 8 games, every one of these routes was underneath except 3. When he got into the red zone, he ran one slot at number 2, so a 3-by-1 formation. He's at the number 2 spot. He ran a slot fade, incomplete. They ran a switch release in the red zone once again, where the outside guy went into a post and he went to a go, and they just switched that release. That was incomplete as well in the red zone. That was the other deep one. And then he ran a beautiful route on a stick, like a stick nod or stick go outside. So he ran that route, and that was incomplete as well. So he had 3 routes that were deep routes. They were all in the red zone. Of these 8 games that I looked, 3 targets that were actually extending and being outside, kind of outside the numbers where he was going deep. And there was one seam, there was one seam that was an incomplete pass. That was around the plus 40 once they broke over the 50-yard line. But everything else, Stoke, was an underneath, basically check-down route. Whether it was, like I said, stick, spot, and in the Washington game, they did a good job. They ran that underneath, and they whipped it back out, and that one little jerk route that went deep. But that was a 4-yard completion that ended up going for 40 yards.
Why? Okay, why? Why do you think they're using him that way? Why aren't they trying to get him the football down the field? Why are they using him basically, chipping, blocking, then releasing out, and you're kind of like Mark's point, you're like the 3rd or 4th read there. You're checked down if no one's open. Why are they using this? Because to me, he profiles as a guy as a guy that can get down the football field. Watching him at camp, it seems like he still runs well. Why are they using him in this capacity?
Stoke, very few free releases, which tells me they don't trust the edge and protection. A lot of times chipping over on the right side, on McGlinchey's side, sometimes on Bowles's side, and they'll use him chip and then set up a screen with him as well. They've done that a bunch, but it's really protection first, and then he's dynamic enough after he catches the ball to he'll catch it at 6 or 7 yards and get 4 yards and make it a first down on 3rd down and 9 or whatever. But he's like the majority of his routes in these 8 games were all basically check down, check flats. Like I said, just check hitch and then check spot. Like,
is he good at being a chip tight end? Is he good at it?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be good. The guy's not rushing you. He's rushing the defensive. He's rushing the offensive tackle. So he's not really looking at you.
That was JV question.
Yeah, right.
JV.
Well, no, I think
I
it's
could be good at
hold
chipping and releasing. I used to be great at that, by the way, when they asked me to do it.
It's a question I asked because if it's not that hard to do, then can't you use somebody else to do it and free him up to actually, go make plays?
Well, I mean, theoretically, yes. But I think most of the time when you see him he's in not in like base looks, but he's in these 3-by-1, 3 wide receiver, 11 personnel situations. So I think that what that would tell you is we don't really feel like, hey, if we dump it off to him, he can make a play, he can make somebody miss, and we can get a first down. If we dump it off to Troutman or we dump it off to one of our other guys, you're going to get tackled on a 3rd down and 6. You're getting your 4, and you're off the field. You're going to have to punt. So, from a protection standpoint, I was shocked in all 8 games, and like I said, every target in 8 games. I was shocked at how few kind of over the top routes he ran. He ran a couple of low crosses that he caught. For 25 plus yards. He had a couple of explosive plays, but most of the time when they did find an opportunity for him to run an explosive route, he and Bo just didn't connect.
In your opinion, is he being underutilized?
In my opinion, yes, but he's being underutilized, I think, because of the lack of support tight ends that you have. Like, I don't think you feel like you can get into a 2 tight end formation like that you can get into 2 tight end personnel groupings and run those same formations and have somebody else do what he does so that he can attack a seam or get down the sideline or whatever. Because he did get open when he was afforded the opportunity to run some deeper routes. He did win on those routes, but he and Bo just didn't really connect on those routes.
Well, I think at some point, you got to trust your guys, if you're calling the plays or if you're designing the plays, and you got to try to get the most out of Evan Engram, and that means let him go out there and run some routes. That's what he does well. He's a speed guy. He's a route runner. He's not a blocker. He's not a chipper, and he's not every now and then. But you got to trust Bolsey and McGlinchey to hold up. I mean, these guys, all they want is help. It's like, and I think sometimes this offense gets obsessed with not giving up sacks. So they always are trying to help the tackles out. It's like, oh, we got to chip here. No, get my guys out. Let's go. Let them do their job. And let's let Engram go try to get down the field.
Right. If you're in a 3-by-1 formation, by the way, and he's the tight end, let's say on the right side, and he's, it's a closed, he's on the line of scrimmage, he's chipping that way. It means you're turning the protection the other way. So you're getting help to your left side by turning the protection that way, and you're getting help to the right side by leaving the tight end in there to chip. But once you do that, he's just basically eating up space underneath. And like I said, it's all hitches, it's all sticks, it's all flats. That's what he runs. So
ultimately, okay, here's the question: do you keep him to do that for $14 million cap hit? You could save $4 million. You could take a dead cap hit of $10 million. So you still got a dead cap hit of $10 million. All you save is not even $4 million, a little bit less than $4 million. Or what do you do with them if you're not going to use them? Is it worth keeping him and taking a $14 million cap hit?
Here's what I would ask you, Stoke. I would ask you: is he a guy that if you got a tight end that was a competent receiver that could do the chip blocking and stuff, does he become a guy that you covet as a route runner? Would he replace either? If you go Cortland on the outside and Franklin on the inside and you say, hey, we're going to do 2 tight end formations with one back, and he becomes my F receiver, like he becomes my slot receiver, is that better than Mims, or is that better than Pat Bryant? Does that give you a better opportunity to win? Like, that's what I would ask you. Would you change that up? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would.
Because if he gives you a better chance to win, then he's worth. Like, if you say, hey, man, we're going to address this so he doesn't have to do all the chip flat, chip spot, chip hitch, like where he's just underneath route guy. Like, hey, we want to match him up because he won in the slot, and we think he gives us a better chance to win if we get, if we can get another tight end that can do be effective in the chip release game.
Yeah, I think you got to keep him. I think I like to have that option at least. Have that available to Sean to be able to use. We go get a young tight end, whether it's Kenyon Sadiq, or
Sadiq Bey.
Yeah.
Either one. I'd rather Kenyon
I like the Bay
than
kid.
Yeah.
The Bay kid can play.
Or we go get a free agent, or we trade for a guy, whatever the case may be, and pair him with Engram, and then you have like Atkins also, doing his thing, whatever, as a third guy. I would like to keep him, and then you add another piece. And then maybe that frees him up a little bit more, but it certainly will give Sean or Davis Webb or whoever's calling plays or coming up with the game plans more options, which I think is a positive.
Here's the other thing that was just interesting to me. Like, you never saw him in the field, Stoke, once or twice in the field where he's running like a low cross, so he's hitting it about 14 yards, and you're trying to get him the ball between the hashes and the numbers. You know what I'm saying, on the low cross or the over route. But the only time he went deep in all these targets that I looked at over this 8-game span was once they got into the red zone.
Yeah, that's odd because that's his. It seems like to me that's
because your field is, at that point your field's condensed. But that was really the only time they try to isolate him. And say, hey, let's go. Let's see if you can win a one-on-one on that switch release fade or on a like a out and up.
And you said a lot of these chip releases was next to McGlinchey?
A lot of, yeah, because it's in the league, it's not as much as it used to be, but you're more right-hand dominant formation-wise.
Why does your highly paid right tackle need help?
Well,
McGlinchey.
I mean, there's a lot of really good pass rushers. I get that part.
Well, and I don't know if he always needs help or whatever the case may be, but it feels like Sean sometimes he likes to overprotect. He likes to make sure their protection is shored up for Bo, right? And
Not the worst thing.
No, it's not the worst thing, but there's some downfalls to it. There's some negative. There's a negative impact to it when you're chipping with your running back, you're chipping with your tight end. And now all of a sudden you only have a 2 or 3 man route.
Yeah, I think the other thing that you have to understand, and that was kind of a JV question.
Oh, my God.
The other thing you have to understand is these are just his targets. So this is when he's in. It's not like they're chipping every time. It's just with his targets. So we're talking, what I say, 40, 45 targets here is what we're talking about. So it's
count
not
them up
like,
again, Mark. Can you add them up again, please?
No.
10 plus 4 plus 7 plus
21,
3.
Nine targets in the Washington game.
44, 46.
Yeah.
But here's the big question.
I didn't think about it. I should have spent some time at the kitchen counter adding all these things up.
You can get a lot done at the kitchen counter.
Well, but I was like, that's when you don't know what you're looking at. You look for numbers. When you know what you're looking at, you're just talking about football. And then I realized, I didn't think about doing that, but then I realized you're like, oh, I want a pie chart. I want this, and I was trying to help you understand.
So, but here's my question. When he was allowed to,
he won.
He was open.
Yeah, he won. He won those routes.
All right. Well, then.
So there you go.
Then you got to find.
We're keeping him.
Then you
right?
keep him, and you got to find a way. Either find somebody else to do his job, but you got to let him be more involved in the passing game.
You're good with keeping him after watching those games? You feel good with that, Mark?
Yeah, I think. Again. Everything, like, it just was like, God, another check flat, another flat. Like, it's just one after the other, after the other, after the other. But, like I said, the 3 or 4 times he got a chance to go out there and win a one-on-one, he won the one-on-ones. Now, they didn't complete them. Like, and some of that was, most of it was Bo just threw an errant throw. But, he won those routes.
Did you get any sense? And
I'm so mad right now. See,
okay.
I'm watching half of ESPN up here because we have to have all these poster boards behind us with DenverSports, right? And so I can't see the TV because we got to have that behind Mark. And then what comes up on the bottom of the screen?
Tiger Woods news?
Nope.
What?
Mikaela
Shiffrin.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
All right, spoiler alert, if you do not want to know what happened to Mikaela Shiffrin today.
I'm not going to say
all right,
it.
Don't say anything then. Okay, I just want to make sure I got this out.
You were saying it earlier, and I said I don't want to know because I want to watch it tonight, right? And then all of a sudden I look up, and half the screen I could see Mikaela Shiffrin and what she ended up finishing. And I'm like, you got to be bleeping kidding me.
Listen, the people who live in that, hey, I don't want to know, spoiler alert, I taped it so I can watch it later. Do you realize how tough it is to avoid news in today's world?
Why would you want to avoid it?
Well,
because I want to see it and react live like it's live and like in the moment and okay, I already know this is
Yeah, I still want to see her. I just still want to see her make the turns and do all that stuff. Like
I do too, but I want to just not know.
You just want to pretend?
Yes. No, I don't want to pretend. I want to be like it's in the moment.
He's watching live.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're still pretending because you know what happened earlier.
Well, he wants to not know what happened.
I don't want to know.
I understand.
No, you don't
that.
understand.
Yeah,
I don't think you do.
I understand that, but it's already happened, so you're just pretending that it hasn't happened so that you can watch it.
Yeah, but if you don't know what's happened, when you do sit down to watch
I know
it,
you don't know what happened. I know you don't know what happened, but you know that it happened.
Daddy fighting.
You know that it happened. I know you don't know what happened, but you know what happened.
I'm going to give back that shiny apple you gave me this morning as the teacher's pet.
I sent my wife. You wanted to take a picture of me, Mark, right? In my South Florida
yeah, you can have
shirt.
that. I'm going to re-gift that one to you because it looks good on you.
Okay, thank you.
That's a football one
with the glasses on, right? And you sent it. You took a picture.
Yeah.
And I sent it to my wife. And then she just said, "Did you commit to South Florida / fullback? Question mark."
Wow.
Are we serious? Are we serious?
Mrs. S woke up this morning choosing violence.
Yes.
Speaking of the anchor.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, that hurt.
That does hurt.
The wife is like, fullback.
Well, then you're going to love this one. Looking at Stoke is giving off John Cena vibes right now.
Yeah.
With the hat, the glasses, the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Popeye forearms, you know, you got.
Is that coming from a... Do we have a name?
Yeah, that's Bobby Bonds 4865.
Yes. Yeah.
It's yeah. Sorry, it's
Doug, I think
it's not Charlize Theron 4865.
Watch yourself, Lana.
Fullback. I like
Fullback.
that. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
All right, so
you know
in
what?
the final.
She likes you a little bit thick.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And she likes to make fun of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so in the final analysis, you're willing to sign up, and you'd love to see an expanded role for Evan Engram in year 2.
100%. I still think he can win.
Okay.
I think he can win.
I think that's a good plan because your savings isn't going to be that much, really. So, I mean, if you could save $10 million or something, you might want to rework something. But when you're only saving less than $4 million, you want to see this thing through for one more year. Keep giving Bo options.
Yeah. Just a quick question.
That's my favorite student.
Yeah. What's my next assignment?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Think about what my next assignment.
You are a teacher's dream. You just want to keep doing extra work. All right. Well, you're the worst. We'll talk about that a little bit later.
Unbelievable.
We'll talk about that a little bit later. Good stuff. Busy sports morning. Even with some of the stories that Stoke does not want to know what happened. We'll get to all of that. A big day of Olympic quarterfinal hockey. Some quotes from Chris Bryant that maybe make you feel a little bit more sympathy towards Chris Bryant. And Denver Sports mourns the passing of a legend. That's next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a start to the new year it has been for Roller Auction. Some unbelievable auctions that they had, but don't worry, it's only going to get better and better. Got one auction ending today. You got a little under 3 hours, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, over 100 items. And this one is a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. City of Aurora impound vehicle auction, over 100 items in it, ending at 9 o'clock this morning. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers, and so much more. You got to go check out the 2017 Ford F-250 Platinum 4-wheel drive. This is a machine. Unbelievable good-looking truck right there. Also got a 2018 Mercedes-Benz and a really cool, big, huge 2002 Mac Vision truck. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all. You get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to amazonbusiness.com for support.
Power outages are happening more often and lasting longer than ever before. A backup generator is a very smart move, but gas generators, they're loud, heavy, and emit harmful exhaust. The Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from My Patriot Supply is different. It's portable, silent, and safe to use indoors. And when you order a Grid Doctor 3300 from MyPatriotSupply.com, they'll include over $800 in preparedness supplies absolutely free. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com now and get prepared. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Right now, save $16 on a pair of Rain-X Rugged XL wiper blades, plus get 2 times O rewards points only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-230-2777, 800-230-2777, or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-230-2777.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Straight up, 8 o'clock on this Wednesday hump day. Great to have you with us.
I got a message from the wife for you, Mike.
For me?
From the wife. Just talk to her.
Uh-oh. Makes me a
So I
little
was
nervous.
asking.
What'd I say?
No, you're good.
Oh,
no,
good?
yeah, you didn't say anything bad. If you make fun of me and you jokes, you're good with her, right? So you're good with her. But she said, guess what we're having for dinner tonight? I'm like, I don't know what. She's like, I'm doing the chicken. I'm doing the chicken. I'm like, wait, another one? We just did one. Like those
delicious.
Those things are like
gold.
Yes,
they're gold.
And that's what she said. And then she said, hey, we'll cut Mike a piece off.
Oh.
And then she said, make sure he knows that is gold to us. And so we don't just pass that out to just anyone.
Right. I will treat it as such.
So you want me to? So am I gonna? She said we're gonna leave it out all night too.
Yeah, leave it on the counter.
And you're good with that?
If you eat it for dinner tonight.
Tonight, yeah, we're making it tonight.
And leave it on the counter all night.
Yes.
And bring it in with you tomorrow morning. I absolutely will.
Just open air on the still on the pan?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. But I mean, if you feel like this chicken is like gold, then let me experience and treat it as such,
right?
And let me cover it up, put it in the fridge. I'll warm it up and I'll eat it to experience the greatness of it,
right?
But if you want to do just some other rando chicken at some point and do the experiment with me, I'll do that as well.
Okay, we'll see how we'll see how Lana and I are feeling tonight.
All
Whether
right.
we wrap it up and
Right.
treat it, and put it in the fridge, or we leave it out for the night.
Will you give the hunk of chicken, and then you'll put some of the cornbread stuffing?
No, it's already in
alongside
it. No, stuffing's already in the chicken.
It's already in there.
Yeah.
It's already
Is it the
done.
cornbread or is it the
Cornbread.
oyster?
I just do oyster.
Well, no, you said they had like multiple.
They do have different ones.
Oh,
but
okay.
Oyster. Ugh.
Oh, like an oyster. You've never had like a oyster stuffing?
No, just the cornbread.
Oh,
that's
hey,
it.
hey, settle down, XL.
Hey, I'd rather be called XL than JV, so
right.
let's go with that. I'll learn that one. Lot to get to today, including what you, the listeners, had to say about your preferred Broncos free agent running back. Did Riley Moss get support when we brought up the idea of him getting traded? We'll get to that. Could there be another surprise free agent running back to add to our free agent running back list that we talked about extensively yesterday? Some rumblings out of Green Bay that perhaps Josh Jacobs could be a cap casualty in Packerland. Let's remember what Sean Payton said directly to Josh Jacobs the last time Josh Jacobs was a free agent.
I'm glad he's a free agent. I encourage everyone to look at him, get him out of the West. Maybe we look at
Will
him.
you look good in orange? I think
Yes,
you
indeed.
Oh, all Kay Adams had to say, does he look good in orange? And Sean's like, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Hot. Man, what's her secret?
I wonder.
So, anywho.
No comment.
So what about Josh Jacobs, if he becomes available? Where does he – so you said yesterday number one on your list was Tyler Algier, correct? Or no,
Yeah.
Breece Hall?
No, I like Tyler.
You like Algier
I
first?
like Algier.
Then Breece?
Yeah, I mean, Breece, again, I think Breece is going to be very coveted. So I think Breece is, there will be more, that'll cost you more money. I think Algier is not going to cost you as much. I think Algier is a better bargain because I think they'll both be productive. But Breece is more of a home run hitter. Let me just say, Breece will take 170. He has that ability in him. So he's more of a home run
So he's
hitter.
not even on your list because you just don't think he's in play.
I don't think he's in play as much.
All right, so of the
Correct.
guys that are on your list, how would you rank them, and where would you put Josh Jacobs on that list?
Well, Josh Jacobs would be high. I'd like to go look at him. Obviously, you know what? I don't get to. I haven't done any Packer games here in the last 2 years, so I'd like to go. I'd like to go look at him. But Josh Jacobs, from just watching the TV copy, Josh Jacobs is damn good. He'd be right up there at the top. Now he's got a lot more carries, a lot more wear and tear on him than does Algier or some of these other guys.
How about you?
Yeah, I mean, I like Josh Jacobs. I think he still has some good football left. And, you made the point earlier, Mike, which I thought was a good point. If you bring Josh Jacobs in, you're not going to ask him to carry the ball 20, 25 times a game, right? That's just not what you're going to ask him to do. So I think he would be a good fit here. I mean, I look at the list and I'm like, I'd take Tyler Algier. I'll take Josh Jacobs.
Yeah.
I'll take Rico Dowdle.
Yes.
Give me Rico.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a really – so there's a –
Travis Etienne?
Yes. There's a lot of really good running backs that are available. We need to clean house except for one guy, really, and that's R.J. Harvey. And then add one, add two. I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And then you if you add a Josh Jacobs or Rico Dowdle, now you can draft one in the 4th or 5th round if you want to. You're not forced to draft one. So I think that puts you in a really good position going into the draft if you just get one of these guys, which I think they're going to have to do. I mean, they're not just going to stand pat with what they have right now. They're going to have to add a guy before the draft.
Yeah, and here's the other thing. If you're looking at, if the Broncos are saying, "Hey man, we're really committed to R.J. Harvey, and we think he's just going to explode," and there needs to be a even split. Well, is Josh Jacobs going to come here to be an even split guy? You know, is a guy like Breece Hall going to come here and go, yeah, I'm good with an even split? Or do you want a guy like Rico Dowdle or a guy like, what is the name? The Atlanta kid. Algier, a guy that is accustomed to that kind of split. He may get more of the lion's share of the reps. But you're going to say, hey, man, you're going to get 16 touches, and the other dude's getting 12 or 13 touches. Like, that's how we're breaking this thing up. Like, so you have to also look at, if you're a Josh Jacobs and you hit the free agent market, man, you're going to have choices. Where do you want to go? And obviously, I think that everybody would look at Denver as going, hey, that's a destination spot because they're a really good team, got a really good defense, they got a chance to win a championship. So you'd have to look at that. But then it comes down to, hey, does somebody else give me an equal chance to do that? And I'm going to be more of the bell cow there if that's what you're looking for.
All right, so we'll see what happens there with Doug Moe. Not surprisingly, when we had our conversation yesterday about free what did I say?
Oh, my God.
Sorry, I was just looking at, when you look at something, when you look at something.
I'm glad you're here.
No.
Also.
No, I wanted to, when you look at something and you're.
R.I.P., man.
Yeah. Well, no, I wanted to I was going to bring up Doug Moe. We'll talk about Doug.
You brought him up, but.
Well, I was.
On accident.
On accident. You know how you like.
We're not.
You know how you do this. You know how. Come on, everybody's done this. You find yourself looking at something and then you say it, or you.
It doesn't matter.
You write it down and it doesn't fit at all in the sentence you're writing.
I expect. Here's the deal.
Sorry.
Here's the. I expect
my mind. I was trying to multitask. I failed.
I expect.
I failed.
From Stoke. I expect it from me.
Yeah.
I don't expect it from the sensei.
Yeah, no, I failed.
The guy who is running the show.
I was bringing up some Doug Moe information, and I failed. So we will get to Doug Moe in a second, because I did want to talk about Doug Moe, because there's part of his legacy that maybe a lot of people aren't aware of that I do want to bring to their attention with his passing. But when we're talking about free agent running backs, and it was clear that Broncos country, with the response that we got, covet their number one choice is Breece Hall. Here's my big question. Do you think he's going to be in play? Or do you think the Jets come to their senses and understand that even in a rebuild, you got to have some pieces to build around? And will they franchise tag him eventually? They have until March 8th to do it. Do you think Breece Hall hits the market?
Wow, that's a great question. Like, if I'm rebuilding the Jets, I let him hit the market.
I agree.
The running back is the easiest. Like, it truly should be the easiest position to draft, and ultimately, you can save yourself a bunch of money. And it's been proven, man. All the third, fourth, fifth round guys that become, Kieran Williams, of the Rams, guys that become really good, top-notch running backs in this league. I just think if I were the Jets, I would let him go, which means the Jets will probably move heaven and earth to sign him because they're that dumb.
Right, exactly.
You can't franchise tag him. That'd be the worst thing that you could do.
Well, you can franchise tag him just to buy you time.
But that would be the worst thing to do. To franchise tag him, now you might be stuck with a 1 year, $14 million deal, whatever it is. You'd like to try to get a long-term deal done, but I'm with Mark. I think if you're the Jets, you just say, okay, we're starting over here. You can go do your thing and play with a, competent organization, and we're going to start to try to build this thing over. And you don't pay a running back that's, going into his fifth year or whatever it is, and try to keep him around while you're just go young at that position.
Yeah.
So, Stoke, you want to share what you said in the 6 o'clock hour about what Mark and I have done to you when it comes to unfairly influencing you about Chris Bryant?
Yeah, y'all made me a meaner person, and because I used to just be Mr. Nice, right?
Yeah,
and just coming on this show, y'all have turned me. I got a cold heart now, and me and Elton John. So, no,
I like it.
Yeah, you could have gave me a little.
No, I that was kind of like I gave you a little silent nod.
Okay. And so, but especially towards Chris Bryant.
Yeah.
Which I've always kind of shown compassion to guys that have been injured, because I was injured a lot, right? And I get it. Sometimes you're injured and things happen, and I was injured a lot, so I show compassion. But I get on this show, and, man, y'all just reel me in. Y'all just start, and then next thing you know, I'm jumping, on board with y'all.
Yeah. I've been nothing but compassionate toward Chris Bryant. I mean, I nicknamed him Iron Man. He's a tough son of a gun.
So do these comments from Chris Bryant give any of you out there reason to change your opinion about Chris Bryant and maybe feel more sympathy towards Chris Bryant not having been able to play while he collects $181 million? Am I leading the jury right there?
You're leading
Am I leading the witness?
Yeah,
There?
yeah.
Sorry, I'll try to. I wasn't intending to do so.
Objection.
Here are your comments. Quote, saying this to the Denver Post. Anytime my feet hit the ground, I feel like I could probably fall over. He goes on to say about the pain that he's dealing with. It's not easy waking up in pain every day, but now here we are. I'm just trying to determine the next step with the training staff and doctors. He went on to say, I never could have expected this or seen this coming, and now that I'm dealing with it, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. It's miserable. Some days it's hard to grab the toothpaste in front of me. It's not like that every day, but those days it's like you just wish you had some type of answer. There are a lot of different sensations I'm feeling. It just feels like I'm being electrocuted in my whole body. It's not ideal. It's pretty miserable.
Yeah.
So, should we ease up on Chris Bryant?
Listen, I have a lot of empathy because I know exactly what he's going through. And back pain, I've said this many, many times. So I
Send him to your spot.
Yeah.
What is your spot called?
Spine One.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure they've done that. It just is. Back pain is awful. It's just all. It truly is. It's awful when you suffer with it. And I suffered for like decades, and I suffered when I was playing with it as well. Just like shooting pains. I understand the electrocution thing where you just feels like you get shocked. It goes all the way down your legs into your feet,
But you played football through it.
Yeah. Well, I'm tougher than him, so.
Why are you looking at me, Mike? What do you want me to
No,
say?
I just want to know if you endorse that.
But I understand.
Is it a question of toughness?
It's no. Like it is really. There's a difference. Like the position I played, like the difference between what I did for a living and even what Stoke did. Stoke can't just go out there and tough through a hamstring, even though a hamstring is, it's a hamstring. But you got to be able to run. You got to be able to move. You got to be able to do those things. I can turn everything into just a kind of a street fight and get away with having a certain amount of pain or a certain lack of mobility because there's a different game at hand. Like Stoke can't. Stoke as a receiver, you can't be 60%. Like you'll be the most coverable dude on the planet. You'll be Xavier Leggett. Just getting covered all over the place. So,
shot at Xavier. What's Xavier doing these days?
Oh, no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm going to be ready.
I know one thing. I know one thing he ain't doing, getting open. Hey, I am the official broadcaster.
It's really a big-time thing, man. They had me on the back end of it this morning, 6 o'clock this morning, man. Seeing all the horses. They got some great ones out here today.
Yeah.
What built that admiration you have for these animals?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. My dad and my uncle, they beat me into it. And my uncle, he been having horses since I've been a little boy. Every year for my birthday, he bring them to me. Let me ride them for my birthday.
Stokes from Louisiana, he has no idea what that guy's saying.
Yeah.
That should tell you something.
All right. He didn't know he was going to catch a stray on the show today.
No.
Yeah.
How about that?
No,
Yeah.
I do have some. As much as we joke around, I do have empathy for him. I know how hard it is to live with excruciating back pain.
I would have empathy if this is something that no matter how hard he worked, it was still going to happen. But I can't help but wonder, was there, like, very vivid in my head right now as we have this conversation, is Bud Black coming out a year ago around this time, saying, hey, Chris looks good. For really the first time in his career, he devoted his whole offseason to working on his back. So is this something that could have been avoided? by working a little bit harder when you were in the early years of that 7-year, $181 million contract.
There's not like your back, like the when you herniate discs, and I'm assuming he's got either a herniation.
Well, then why
or,
didn't he have surgery or something, Mark? Like if you have a herniated disc,
it's the degenerative disc.
Right.
Is that what he has?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Well,
Ask the doctor over here.
When you get degeneration in your discs, like so you've got a certain amount of space in your spinal column between each vertebrae.
Can you fix it? I don't need.
You'd probably have to have like a cage, and where you go in there and actually open up that space and put some metal in your back. And so, at that point you're looking at like, can I really keep swinging a bat and generating that kind of torque on my back? So you're trying to manage it without having to go out there to do the extreme and having that surgery, which is probably going to end your career.
Well, but he's apparently, I mean, he's not able to manage it. I mean, if this is your life, right. I mean, you got what? I mean, you think he can't even hardly walk? He can't reach for the toothpaste some days. And I mean, we think he's going to swing the bat for the Rockies. I mean, there's no chance he ever swings the bat again.
When you get that way, it's like, and I've been there. Like a sneeze comes up, and you're like, oh shoot, I got to brace myself because I could throw my back out at any second. Like that's the kind of stuff that you live with. You're driving down the road, and you brace yourself against your steering wheel, and you push your back into the seat. And you're like, oh god, here comes a sneeze. Like I lived that way for 20 years. I know exactly. So I do have empathy for him. But to your point, Stoke, dude, then you've got to go injury settlement and say, hey, I'm done. Go have the surgery. Whatever it is to get you out of pain, because your baseball career is over.
Yeah,
it's over.
And he knows that, but he didn't come out and admit that because there's 81 million reasons not to admit it, and that's the other thing. Somebody says
he's just milking this cow.
Well,
he's just milking it dry.
So,
I'm not saying I blame him with this contract, but Mike, you said it, and again, there is a lot of empathy here because I'm not in his shoes. I don't know, but he also could be BSing us. And, did he pack it in? I mean, it just feels like once he got paid, he has just packed it in. And this was, 4 years ago, whenever they signed him, that he has just packed it in. Now, maybe he hasn't. Maybe he's just got unlucky. But, you're telling me you put as much work in as possible to be successful on the baseball field, or when you sign that, full guaranteed $180 million contract a year, just like, I'm on easy street now.
Right.
And so I don't know because I don't know Chris Bryant.
The initial, like everybody's pain tolerance is different. So some guys are obviously tougher than other guys and can handle more than other guys can mentally. And that's part of the deal. But the issue is the original injury, when we first heard about it, when Chris Bryant first signed here, that huge contract, was he slept wrong in a Ritz-Carlton bed.
Correct. That's what brought it on.
Like, dude, those beds are freaking. I know. I travel for fun. I stay at the Ritz,
first class, and I stay at the Ritz
or the Four Seasons.
If anyone knows, Mark knows.
Right, and those beds are not like he made it out to be some prison bed that he slept on. You're like, it was just a tin cot in the room. Like when your initial was, man, I can't play because I slept funny on a Ritz-Carlton bed in a 5-star hotel while I was getting room service.
Exactly.
That's the issue that people think about.
Here's a question, and you guys are probably going to laugh, but he's made out of this contract. So it was what, 7 years, $181 million. He's got
still 80.
So we got to owe him 80, but he's made 100.
Yeah,
and he hasn't earned it.
No, he hasn't done anything.
Does he owe it to the Rockies to retire and forfeit the remaining $81 million?
Absolutely not. No. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have. I mean, I would have worked hard to try to, be the best player possible. I know that, so I wouldn't give it up.
But if you feel like it's important to say that you've earned your money, and you're not earning your money, then
you know what?
You earned it when you signed the contract. That's how Major League Baseball, they negotiated this. The fully guaranteed contracts. You earned it
the moment you put your
pen to paper.
Yeah.
The owners know what they're signing up
Right.
for. I mean, once he signs that, it's fully guaranteed.
Yeah.
So you have to make sure you sign the right people. It's not the NFL where you can cut them after their guaranteed money's up.
Here's what I would do if I was Chris, just like the altruistic side, just to win with the fans. Win
What
with the
should
fans.
he do?
I would say, hey man, let's put an injury settlement together. I'll take 80. You guys, can
80
have
of the 81.
Yeah, you guys can have the one. Use it. Use it.
Use
hey,
it wisely.
Use it.
Don't spend it all in one place,
Right.
Dick.
Use it any way you want to use it. Maybe a year's supply of sunflower seeds for the rest of the guys. And I'll give you guys a break.
Because that's the way it works. If he retires on his own without any kind of medical settlement, then he forfeits the money. But if he says, I can't play due to I got a doctor's note, and then signed Epstein's mother. Go look it up. And you can work out a medical settlement where you don't necessarily have to pay him the full 81. You pay him, you got 81 million left, and you reach some settlement where you're like, all right, we'll give you the 65 or 60 of the 81 million right now up front, and you go away. But I mean, would you do that? I'd ask anybody out there. Would you take the settlement less than the 81, or just keep showing up every year in spring training, hang out for a couple of weeks, maybe check in every once in a while during the season, get some rehab, and collect $81 million over the next 3 years?
I think eventually they're just going to tell him stay at home, whatever, and just send him checks.
Exactly.
Right. So, but there's something to be said about getting one check, $65 million now, compared to $27 million or whatever a year for 3 years, right? If you tell me I'm getting a $65 million check right now, I might end up doing it, right? I mean, so I don't know. I mean, at a certain point.
Then do the settlement, give back a little bit of that money, take the settlement up front, admit this thing was a failure, and let the Rockies go back about their business.
Yeah, where does he live? Just go wherever. But he's banished. He's banned from Colorado.
Yes.
He can't live here.
Exactly.
Seriously, right?
No,
he's a Vegas kid.
All right, go back to Vegas. Perfect. Go.
Good.
Go.
Get out of here.
Watch the Raiders suck.
Wow. I love the Raiders. All right.
Wow.
Can't
You
even
did say that.
Can't even reach for his toothbrush some days.
Oh.
Mark, you know what I said earlier?
What's that?
I think if he takes stacks of hundreds that he's taken from the Rockies,
right,
and just puts it down when he's getting out of bed, and just steps on that as he's going to the bathroom,
just to cushion his feet.
Yeah, that the back pain is gone.
Yeah.
Just throw it down as you're walking.
Scatter it around. So you got you scatter around your whole bedroom. So you got 3 inches of just C notes,
right,
cushioning every step, just to ease some of the excruciating, just electrocution shock that you get.
See, here we go. Now we're being mean again.
Yeah.
It is kind of fun though.
Well,
it is.
Do you mean? Yeah.
Two things that make me feel less empathy for Chris Bryant, no matter what he says. A year ago, Bud Black saying, for the first time, he's really put some effort into addressing his back, and the fact that this first back injury happened while he was sleeping on a bed in a 5-star hotel.
Yeah, although that's the way back things, that's the way disc things happen.
By the way, if you're ever walking through an airport and you happen to see Mark Schlereth and you want to strike up a conversation, he's very well versed in thread counts.
Oh,
staying in all those
Yeah?
hotels, he
knows the 4,000, the 5,000.
He knows what's what.
You want to talk about Egyptian cotton?
Ooh.
You just come talk to me. I'll tell you about it.
Those nice hotels do have the best.
Oh my God,
sheets.
I love getting into a big king size bed by myself and just in those sweet sheets. It's just awesome.
Okay. All right. Enough. That was getting uncomfortable. All you wrestling super fans, we'll send you to Vegas with Chris Bryant. He could be your tour guide for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Just don't walk fast. He can't go very fast. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. You'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. Our tribute to a Denver sports legend and a connection you may not have known about, or at least forgotten. Next.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Hey, let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, everyone seems to have a President's Day special going on, but here's one I bet gets your attention. Siltahar Motors of Broomfield has to move their 2025 inventory, and they are highly motivated, and here's the proof. The Ford F-150, America's best-selling truck for decades. Right now, get up to $10,000 off all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s, plus 0% financing for 72 months, 6 years, no interest, 10 grand off, and 0% on an F-150? Amazing deal. Working with who I've gotten to know over the years to be amazing people at Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership for over 66 years. 66! That's not luck, that's earned. Siltahar Motors, 4 big dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, Mazda. Check out their entire inventory at sthmotors.com. In fact, do all your shopping there or come visit in person. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Again, all their 2025 inventory needs to go, 10 grand off and 0% financing for 6 years on a 2025 Ford F-150. Best prices, best selection, most trusted, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For nearly half a century, my law firm has stood up for car accident victims right here in Colorado. Families, workers, neighbors, your community is our community. With over $1 billion won for our clients, our results speak for themselves. If you've been injured in a car accident, you deserve a team with experience, power, and a history of real wins. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado's trusted injury law firm for almost 50 years.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
For all you Olympic hockey fans, or just hockey fans, this is a dream day. This is like day 1, day 2 of the NCAA basketball tournament where it's just nonstop hoops. In this case, it's hockey going on all day into the night. In the night in Sweden, but all day
Sweden.
Here. Started early this morning. Slovakia beat Germany 6-2. Coming up here in about 10 minutes, facing off Canada with McKinnon, McCarr, Taves, going up against Czechia and Marty Necas, who you could argue has been the best hockey player in this entire Olympic tournament. He's been that good. And then you'll have Finland and Switzerland. By the way, I mean, Marty Necas, Mark, might be the best player in these Olympics, but Snoop Dogg ain't talking about him.
No, he's not.
You know who Snoop's been talking about?
I do.
Who?
Rantanen.
Miko?
Miko.
Why?
He came off the ice the other day, gave his stick to this kid in the stands, walks off, and then realizes as he's walking off, wait a minute, I need that stick. Like, that's my game stick. Like, right?
No, you're making this up.
No, so he takes the stick back. He asks the kid, hey, man, wait a minute. I'll bring you something else. He takes the stick back, comes back, and gives him a glove.
His gloves.
Yeah.
Plural.
Gloves.
I want the stick. Like, what?
The gloves? Gloves? I don't know.
No, I don't want the gloves.
You don't want the gloves? Although they
no,
probably,
the gloves stink.
Oh, they do stink.
Oh, they smell like that Lysol that I
Right.
sprayed my hands with.
Yeah.
Let's try that again today. I bet it smells better today than yesterday.
Yeah, you think I should try
Just
it
try
again?
it one more time. Spray just one quick spray on the hand. I mean, who puts Lysol on their hands?
He's done it twice.
Yes, exactly.
I know,
and he forgot the first time that it smelled terrible
I
then.
did. Yeah, as soon as you scored it, I remembered that this is really, I don't think that's real Lysol.
I think
think
it's just
that
like acid.
I think somebody, I don't know, somebody exchanged
Tampered
that.
with it.
So finish the Snoop story.
Oh yeah, so Rantanen comes back out and gives the kid his gloves,
All right.
and the kid was just ecstatic over the gloves, but he needed that stick.
Right.
He had the right curve on it or whatever, in case he was going to snap off a wrister.
But you have to have more than one stick.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like a baseball player. He's got like 6 bats in the rack, but one of them is a gamer. The others are, batting practice
Well, then
whatever.
go give him a backup stick.
Well, he came back, gave him the gloves. But Snoop thought that was cool of
Yeah.
Miko. He was talking about Miko.
Yeah, Snoop thought it was cool.
What did Mike Evans think?
That's my Miko.
That's my Miko. You can't help yourself.
I can't quit him.
Nope.
No.
You can't.
Does it make you miss him even more?
Does it
no,
make-
he's with your isn't he with your favorite team?
No.
Does it make you moist?
Yeah.
Seriously?
I just got
That got.
Yeah,
I
that
did not see
escalated.
that.
That
I don't
escalated
know.
quickly.
For some weird
What do you think?
reason,
Who do you think?
You saying that just makes me gross.
Who makes you more moist, Joel or Miko?
Right.
Now, I am rooting for Marty Necas to win my affections, but until he does it in the playoffs, like Miko did, I'm still gonna hold a spot for Miko. So, but I'm open-minded to Marty taking that and making me forget about Miko. But Finland and Switzerland, and then today at 1:10, it's the U.S. and Sweden. And I'll tell you what, U.S. better be on upset watch because Sweden's legit. You know who they have as their captain?
Gabriel Landeskog.
Oh,
Gabriel Landeskog.
And
Ooh,
consider
he's
this.
not messing around, Mark.
I hope I got a message to the U.S. team. You should put earplugs in when you're playing this game to avoid Gabriel Landeskog. you speaking Swedish because he's bilingual.
Oh.
We found that out.
Right. So what's going to happen when he starts speaking?
Well, if he starts speaking Swedish and you're used to him speaking American when you're playing against him, you all of a sudden you're befuddled. You're like, oh my God, this guy's bilingual.
What's he saying?
I can't believe. And then you're just in awe of him.
Right.
You're just like
I was.
Right, like you were.
Yeah.
And then he goes score, and you're like, damn it.
Yeah, you just get caught on your haunches.
I mean, what if he starts,
Skönt att förstå vad han säger jämfört med vissa skåningar och norrlänningar. Det är lite svårt ibland.
And then you jump over the boards on a change, and you're like, can you believe this guy? He knows Swedish.
Can you imagine a Kachuk trying to figure that out?
Yeah.
Huh? Jeez. So, anyway, something else to consider. The U.S.
Who's the favorite?
U.S. is favored. They're a heavy favorite.
Really?
But U.S. men have not beaten Sweden in the Olympics since 1960. They've either lost or tied each of their last 8 matchups.
Ooh.
So
who was it after they won in Lake Placid? They beat Russia. Who was their gold medal game against?
Finland.
It wasn't against Sweden.
Nope, it was against Sweden. They tied Sweden. If for those who still fondly remember 19, they got an all-important tie against Sweden, I think in their first game. They got a late goal. Great trivia question. I won't give it to the drive because Zach will immediately, that's outside my time frame. It's outside my time frame. Bill Baker. There you go. There's a deep pull. Got the goal that tied it 2-2 against Sweden, and then that kind of gave them momentum. They picked up steam, and the rest is history.
Oh, you're talking about Lake Placid?
Yep.
I tell
They
you
didn't
what.
have overtime rules back then? But
Nope. There's a tie.
We're not sharing points?
What kind of points did you get for that tie?
Each team got a point.
Just one?
What a novel concept, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Weird.
I tell you what, though. Buckle up for tomorrow. I'm just
You're fired up.
Must-see TV tomorrow, 11:10.
Will
women.
you
US
watch that live, or will you go into walking around? No, don't say anything. Don't anybody say anything.
Mike,
until you watch it later, or
well,
what?
it's 11:10 our time, right?
Well, yeah, but
was our time 11:10. I'm done at work at 10 o'clock.
I know, but you're a busy man. You say you
no,
might have,
this is must. That's what I'm telling you. Just give me this is must-see TV. The women hockey.
What if you have
U.S.
golf? What if you have golf?
What?
What if you have golf?
No golf.
No
golf. Golf's.
You're putting golf aside for this?
I'm not. It's weather's bad. I'm not playing golf.
okay.
I have no golf plans. Is my point. Playing the Canadian women team for the gold medal tomorrow at 11:10. Okay, that's going to the club and lighting the cigars up early, and just that's gonna be as long as my wife says I can go. Hopefully she does. Can you ask her for me, Mike?
Sure.
Maybe on air.
Sure.
Speaking of the anchor, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait for that one.
So that's what's happening today. A lot of good hockey. And,
but I do have a question,
We'll see what the U.S. does.
Because I'm looking at the records because I was looking to see what time they start tomorrow. So the United States, and I don't know if this is wrong, but the United States team is 4-0. Canada's 3-1. Switzerland's playing in the bronze medal game. They're 0-3. And why does it say Sweden's 4-0? And they're playing in the bronze medal game. What am I missing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Either.
I don't know.
Sweden's 4-0, and they got to play in the bronze medal game?
And Switzerland's 0-3-0, and they're playing in the bronze medal game. Is there only 4 women's hockey teams?
By the way, I got
in this tournament.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
So I'm gonna.
But
move
when the
on to
4-0 team, when the 4-0 team get a chance?
In most sports, yes, but there might have been some points on some.
By the way, I heard the drive yesterday saying that because of all the success that the Avalanche players are having at the Olympics, it just makes it more pressure on the Avs to win a Stanley Cup. What are you guys talking about? That before the Olympics started, the expectation, the pressure on the Avalanche is Stanley Cup Finals or bust. No matter what would have happened in these Olympics, when the Avs resume their season, the standard is Stanley Cup Finals or bust. So how does anything change? How does the pressure get ramped up if the expectations before and after don't change? I mean, did you not think the Avalanche were a Stanley Cup or bust team until these Olympics?
Oh, the Olympics now made them
now,
so much pressure. Now
they're a Stanley Cup
I thought they were
final or bust team.
I thought there was a lot of pressure.
I kind of thought there was a lot of pressure before anyway, right?
Didn't they start off weren't they on some kind of historic start?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
right until Mike said it was a wrap.
Knuckles.
Hey, that's why you're a hockey guy right there.
Right.
Look at you. Good job.
It's like, okay, stating the obvious there, but yes, I mean, the pressure hasn't changed.
It's changed because Marty Necas is playing so well.
Yes.
Has that changed it?
And Gabe is back.
Yes.
Oh, and Gabe.
All right, I want to get to remembering Doug Moe because this guy was a Denver sports legend. And I think a lot of people, maybe of a younger age, need to know just how impactful this guy was. That's next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself, for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 50 years plus serving the Colorado community with trust, with craftsmanship. Hey, they're going to do it right the first time, every time, and you can have confidence in the investment you're making in your home because Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is going to do it right. And I'm telling you what, guys, windows and doors right now, the offers in February are absolutely smoking. 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, 0% interest. Guys, they've got you. Zero interest financing. They've got you covered. Infinity by Marvin remain positioned as the premium fiberglass solution that we trust for these Colorado conditions. So take advantage now. Invest in your home. Invest in the curb appeal. Invest in the quality of your home. 25% off Infinity Windows. 20% off of James Hardy Siding. 12 months, 0% interest. Hey, guys, check them out at 303-794-0490 to schedule your free in-home visit or head over to windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, being in the crosshairs of the IRS is not something that you want to do, especially if you are not in the best shape financially. This is a fight you don't want to take on yourself. Better to have Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions by your side. They are very serious people doing very serious work, helping their clients out of very serious jams with the IRS. They have the experience and all the latest information and tax laws and the different options that are available to you to find a resolution with the IRS. And look, the IRS does want a resolution. Even if you're not at your best financially, according to Todd Whalen, it's actually the best time to work out a deal with the IRS. So even if you haven't filed in several years, there are solutions out there. They're called offers and compromise. I won't try and explain it. Call Advanced Tax Solutions. They're much better at it. It's a battle that can be won, but it can be too complicated and too intimidating to do it by yourself. So whether you're facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, call Advanced Tax Solutions, 303-753-6040, and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who is always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better. I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
I must admit, I'm a bit confused about the rules this morning with these Olympic events going on. Am I allowed to, I don't know, relay the news, or do I have to give spoiler alerts, or do I just not say anything because people may want to watch it later? I mean,
just say heads up, spoiler alert.
Heads up. I got a couple of spoiler alert Olympic things I'm going to pass along. So if you do not want to know anything about Canadian hockey and Mikaela Shiffrin, please turn away for about the next 30 seconds, okay? All right, here we go. You done? You're gone? Okay. Canada has taken a early 1-0 lead over Czechia with Macklin Celebrini scoring the goal. And this guy getting the assist.
You know the Oilers are ready. You know McDavid is ready. Oh, Capitan. Oh, Capitan. Oh, Capitan.
All right, so that's 1-0 there. And Mikaela Shiffrin, in her last event of these Olympics, finally broke through, finally got a gold medal, won her event, and ends the streak of 8 straight Olympic events in which she did not even medal. So,
all right,
good for her.
I mean, so now y'all are very critical of her last week.
Yeah,
you and Mark.
Yeah, and it's funny. I get some people saying, see, she showed you, gotcha. Whoa. One event, one win, albeit, a gold medal, does not change the fact that the so-called GOAT of skiing didn't show up for 8 Olympic events. You can't just, forget about that and gloss over it. So I'm happy for her, but let's not kid ourselves. She's been a huge Olympic underachiever. in her last 2 Olympics.
By the way,
Huge.
I was listening. I was listening to
Wow.
I don't know who
I'm
it
sorry,
was.
She just won a gold. How
I
about be
know.
positive?
Well, no, for the people who are coming after me, I'm very happy for her, but for the people coming after me,
Mikey,
hey,
Mikey
settle
don't
down.
like.
I don't
Mikey
like
don't
that.
like.
I get my
was-
hunches up.
I was listening to one of the figure skating couples or whatever talking about competing in the Olympics versus the World Championships, and they're like, it's not even close. The pressure that you feel, the atmosphere at the the World Championships are like. I mean, like easy compared to the Olympics that only happen once every 4 years. So this is where you reach GOAT status.
Exactly.
Olympic is where you reach the GOAT status.
Thank you. And so I got a text from somebody saying the skiing community's laughing at you, Evans. Look, I don't care about World Cup events. Okay.
Again, I'm an expert skier.
I know you are. So if that's what you're saying, then I'm going to listen to Mark Schlereth.
That's right.
Not the so-called skiing community.
Yeah, right.
So.
I'm calling BS on that, Mark, but I don't know.
No, expert. So just trust me.
Is this
that.
her last race? Is it
of the Olympics? Now the question is this it?
She's 30 years old.
And so she just her last one, she went out and did it and won the gold.
Yes.
So that's bonus points, isn't it?
I don't think she's done. I mean, because she is so good on the World Cup circuit that she can do that now for the next 3 years and just continue to dominate, and then she can decide at 34 if she wants to
do it again.
In and I think she would because it's in Utah, Salt Lake. So
the next Winter Olympics is
maybe you can be talk to NBC and maybe they bring you in as like forget about Ted Ligety. They can have Mark Schlereth.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Our ski expert here.
Ski expert, Mark Schlereth.
That's right. She's carving it up. I could, come on. Like, look at the line she's taking, carving through the slalom course. And,
your wife, his wife was the one that taught
Tommy Moe how to ski.
Tommy Moe,
the Tommy Moe tuck.
The Tommy Moe tuck, right.
Tommy Moe tuck.
I mean, y'all could be a couple on the broadcast,
yes,
right?
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Still,
move over Johnny Ware and Tara Lipinski.
Yes.
Here come Mark and Lisa.
That's right. That's right. That's right. It's a good call.
Tara Lipinski. Goodness gracious.
Hey,
so wait, real quick.
Yeah.
Don't we have the Summer Olympics coming up?
In
2 years, right?
2 years in.
So we're going back-to-back Olympics?
Yeah, because we got L.A. in 28, right?
Yeah, so we got L.A. in 28, and then we got
Salt Lake in 30.
Really? Back-to-back Olympics?
That's my understanding, unless they moved them. I think so.
What do you mean they moved them?
No,
I didn't know. I knew that we had the summer coming up. I didn't realize that we were getting a winter too.
I didn't know the winter was coming up.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I just want to double check before you start.
Guy, can you check really quick? I'm 99% sure that the 30 Winter Olympics are in Salt Lake.
I would just double check, just because
99% sure now.
Well, okay,
but that number's every second that clicks off, I'm going down now. 89, 88, 87.
The French Alps, France.
See,
in 30? When Salt Lake.
See, Mark, I knew it.
Wow.
I stinking knew it. You are a little bit like Lana, and so that's why I know that. Like you're like Lana, like that. Like she says things that make me like, huh, okay. And then so I'm gonna go around all day today, or whatever, saying like, man, that's really cool. We got the summer coming up in 28, and then in 30, it's in Utah. too, like back-to-back Olympics. You know, you never had back-to-back Olympics, Mike. You don't do that.
Although Utah has 2034. That's probably what it's thinking.
2034.
Okay, that's
but she won't be. She won't be. No, you're
right.
That's
You're
right.
8 years off.
I mean, unbelievable, Mike.
Right.
The Winter Olympics will be in Salt Lake the same year that the Super Bowl's in London.
Mike is going to start.
Book it.
This is unbelievable.
Mark.
Mark,
Book it.
If I wouldn't have called him out,
the Beaver Dam State. You know.
No, I'm glad you did.
I'm
glad I did. So 99% quickly went down to 0.
Wow. 99. Mark. It's unbelievable.
It is.
I mean, our listeners would have been telling their friends, like, hey, that's cool. Let's go get tickets. Let's get the hotels now, babe.
Book them now.
Hey,
wow,
2030 in February. It's amazing how cheap they are right now.
When you do...
Wow, what a deal. Let's grab these. Let's grab up like a whole block of them.
When you do a Telestrator Tuesday, Stoke, like people lean into the Telestrator Tuesday because they know they're getting the right information, right? Telestrator Tuesday. When you go through the film, they know they're going to get the good stuff. When Mike sits at the kitchen counter, you don't know whether it's you don't know if it's real or fake or.
What is he doing at the kitchen counter besides just making stuff up?
How is he he was like taking notes down. Okay, 2030, that's Utah. Maybe 100% Utah. So what are we going to do with Utah?
Boy, ski guy is all over me.
Oh, my gosh.
Serious ski guy. Boy, serious ski guy is giving serious hockey guy and serious soccer guy a run for their money. My refusal to call Mikaela Shiffrin the GOAT is just infuriating people. Look, I'm sorry, folks, okay? The so-called skiing community makes up about 3% of the overall sports audience out there. 97% of the general sports audience pays attention to this sport one time every 4 years. And if you don't deliver in the Olympics, that's your legacy. Nobody cares about World Cup events in, Innsbruck. All right.
Hey, let's finish strong, Mike. That was a really bad segment for you.
I did get that one wrong.
Yeah.
But slightly.
But you gotta appreciate. But can you appreciate the conviction with which I say it? I mean,
you're like my wife.
Exactly. All right. We'll reset the headlines coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. So you're looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket or settle for that one-size-fits-all dose from your doctor just because they take your insurance. Hey, at my guys, Centergenics and Low T Center, you can get powerful TRT dosed specifically for your body and get it covered by your insurance. Centergenics and Low T Center work with most insurance plans, and they customize each dose of TRT to maximize effectiveness and safety. TRT that works for your body, guys. So if you're feeling tired, you're feeling grumpy, you don't have that motivation or that lack of energy, it could be TRT, guys. You can check them out. February, they're offering testosterone tests and discounted peptides, GLP-1s, free testosterone tests, GLP-1s, discounted peptides to get your life back on track. So don't miss out. Head on over to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book an appointment online today. That's Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book that appointment online today.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sghmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple. No questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word. And if you have any questions, you can always call me. The Barbecue Lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News Mornings. I'm new to Colorado, but not new to the early wake-up call. I'm excited to share my 20-plus years of morning news experience with this community, giving you the info you need to tackle the day and start it with a smile. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered, because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings, live, starting at 4:30, anywhere you watch.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable, quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, giving the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got controversy here. We got
beef.
We got pointing the finger, not pulling the thumb. So we want to get the Richie Carney from the Richie Carney Arts and Crafts Studio.
Sure.
The 2030 Winter Olympics are in Utah.
Yeah, that deserves to be on the big board.
They're not.
No, that deserves to be on the big board of BS
So
lies and other nonsense.
You're literally, I said
Like-
8 years. You're actually 6 years
like
off.
99% of the stuff up there is true. That one, I did deserve that one. I did deserve that one. Not till 2034. But we had some controversy because we want to get the big board, free agent board up there. You know, where every person here on the air puts together their free agent wish list, and we start to see the names. Right? It's a lot of fun. And so I asked Richie. I said, he just came in here. I said, when are you going to put your board up? He goes, the board's done. Your producer needs to put it up.
And I asked Johnny earlier about it. He's like, well, Richie's got to do it.
Right.
So
what's going on here? Now, let me stand up for my guy Johnny Fever. This is a board that is used by all the shows. Richie's the executive producer, right? He's over all the shows, not just our show. He's over all.
So it's not
the
just
shows.
our.
So it's not just our
Okay,
producer that should be putting the big board up, Richie.
Right.
That's on Richie.
I'm sorry. We
Maybe
ruled.
Richie had the board scheduled for Johnny to put it up yesterday morning at 5:45 or something, and
Johnny was sleeping.
Johnny
Sleepyhead.
Johnny was
tired.
sleepy.
He got a little sleepy,
Thank God
so
we
it
got the
didn't.
little
It
guy.
didn't actually get up. Maybe there was a scheduling conflict.
Maybe. Okay.
Wow, Mark with the haymaker.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
I don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
Well, we got to get this board
behind
up.
the scenes.
We'll get the
we
board
do
up.
need to get the board
In the
up.
meantime, we'll talk about who's going to go up on our board.
I got one name I just want to throw out there real quick.
Yeah.
Mike Evans.
Yeah.
The real Mike Evans.
Mm-hmm.
Not the radio host, the football player Mike Evans. Is he interested?
He said he wants to continue to play.
Where are you at, Mark, with Mike Evans?
Love Mike. I love Mike Evans.
How much juice does he
Tell
have?
me you got that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, because just real
Keep
quick,
talking.
he's 32. He's going to be 33 before the season starts. So
Right.
there you go.
I mean, it's hard for me to believe that he's going to be outside of Tampa. I know that people have speculated the Buffalo Bills. Like, that dude is still that dude is still so dynamic. He is still big. Now, he's had some soft tissue hammies and things of that nature, but man, he is still so damn productive. And he is a guy that is still, like, his big body still gets open down the football field. Like, he's still, man, he can still move.
Yeah, I mean,
But
just
you
the
don't think
age.
wide receiver's a need.
No, it wouldn't be on my big board. But this guy's a winner. I mean, he competes. Mark, he's a big body guy that can make plays down the field. He knows how to get open. I just probably not the right fit for the Broncos.
Probably, yeah. I'm with you. Probably not. But man, I'm telling you what, that guy can still. I have a lot of respect for Mike Evans. The
He
way
plays
he plays
the game right. Yes, the
way
right
he
way.
plays. Yeah,
Don't
Seems like a
talk
great
don't
teammate.
talk over him. I want these things to stand by themselves.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, what were you going to say?
I think that Mike Evans plays the game the right way. Boom. He does make a lot of clerical errors when he's presenting information.
But on the football field.
Yeah, on the football field. Right. Yeah, on the football field. When he's in the classroom, that remains to be seen. No,
I'm confident the football Mike Evans knows where the 2030 Winter Olympics are.
Yes.
I think we can go with that.
Mike Evans just punched a guy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, too good. Too good. Hey, I invite you all to go to DenverSports.com. There, Jake Shapiro writes a very, very good, very, very nice article about the impact made by Doug Moe. I love this first line. Doug Moe, the profane, hilarious, and utterly original coach who turned the Denver Nuggets into the most entertaining show in basketball during the 1980s. Died Tuesday. He was 87. He coached here in Denver for the entire decade of the 80s, and for a lot of us, that remains the greatest generation, the greatest decade of basketball ever played. And during that time, he won 432 games. It was a franchise record that stood for more than 30 years. They got the 432 banner up there in the rafters at Ball Arena, but it wasn't just the winning; it was how he did it. He was the perfect coach at the perfect time for the run and gun style that existed in the 80s. And boy, the Nuggets played it perfectly. And even though you think of the Showtime Lakers and everything, and they got all the headlines, you can make a case that the Denver Nuggets of the 80s were not that far off from being the most entertaining show in basketball during that decade. And Doug Moe was the coach. And the other thing that a lot of you probably don't know, in the history of this station that you're listening to right now, which is now over 30 years, Doug Moe was one of the original hosts on this station. He and Tom Green, the longtime news and sports anchor in town, they were the first team.
This was after he was done
This
coaching?
was after he was done coaching. This was 1990, I think it was 95 when the station started.
Okay.
On AM 950. And they were the first afternoon show, the first show together, Doug Moe and Tom Green. So a little bit of fan history there as well, as he was one of the fan originals all the way back at the start. So
it's amazing.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
That is cool.
No, it really is, to go from coaching straight, into radio, and obviously very successful as a coach. That's kind of before I was here.
Oh, yeah.
And you're right, though, but the Lakers and the Celtics and those teams, they overshadow the Nuggets. So
Yes.
you're telling me all this stuff about the Nuggets in the 80s. I'm like, no clue.
Right.
No clue about that.
Right.
So that's good to learn, though.
Yeah. No, for a lot of people,
Yeah,
you
gonna
just
have
didn't
to,
know.
You're gonna have to check it. You're gonna have to go home and check. Like you're gonna have to research it yourself because there's a lot of that. That's probably not true.
We need to
Because then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna say, Lana, guess what?
Yeah.
Doug Moe, he had 400-something wins. This and that decade, man. They were, and then she's gonna be like, no, you're wrong. And
Maybe at Denver Sports, on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, like as we're doing the show, we need to have like a separate scroll running, like a fact check.
Yeah.
Like just a fact check.
Yeah. We need
that was false. That kind of thing.
Yeah,
little
fact
red
check
flags
guy,
point up.
right?
And
That goes through where did we get it wrong? Like they did a PTI,
Right.
and then they
Yes.
have all this list of things that you said they were just inaccurate.
We would have to say the last 30 minutes of the show for that.
Yeah.
For Evans.
Right, yeah,
Oh,
right.
Here comes 2 segments of Evans.
Yeah.
All his wrong takes.
Yeah, where Evans was wrong. We start that at 9:30, and then we wrap up. And we just say goodbye at 9:54. Goodbye, everybody. Idiot.
Hope you're
that'd be fun.
entertained because you didn't learn anything. And please don't go tell anybody what you heard today because you'd be just passing along bad info. So, no, our thoughts go out to the Doug Moe family, the Nuggets family, the passing of they broke the mold with Doug Moe. That is for sure. Quick hockey update. Canada down now 2-1.
Ooh.
I'm sure
To
they'll find a way
Chechnya?
to Czechia.
Oh.
David Pasternak just scoring on a power play to go up 2-1.
How is our guy doing in there? Who do we have playing for him?
That's Marty Natchez.
Yeah, how's he doing?
So far, he does not show up on the
That's all right.
score sheet,
All right.
but it's early.
Who
But they're up.
are we going for in that?
Oh no, we want Canada to win. We want Canada. Come on, we want
it.
We want Canada.
Why?
Well,
why do we want Canada?
Because U.S. beating Canada will be more sweet than U.S. beating Czechia.
Who cares?
And then there's 3.
You win a goal. And
then
regardless.
there's 3 Avs on the Canadian team and only 1 on this Czechia team.
I'm not worried. I told you that. I got 1 allegiance.
Yeah.
And 1. That's it.
that's
I don't
the-
really
I'm
care
with
about
I'm with
Avs
Stoke.
playing for Canada.
So you'd rather have like 3 of our guys get done earlier?
Sure.
I
you want 3?
I don't care.
You want the U.S. team to win. Are you rooting for Canada because 3 Avs play on Canada?
All right, we'll carry this conversation over.
Wow.
You're backing him into a corner right here.
No, AI tie.
He's getting nervous.
All right, you guys keep talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, say something. Oh, they're not on, are they? Why? Why, AA tie? Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll continue the conversation next.
Has the rubber officially met the road for Coach Prime and the Buffs?
They have to win 8 games this year. They have to be competitive. You had the Heisman, you had your son, you revamped the team, you revamped the coaching staff. Now it's time to go to work. Now it's time to win games. There is no more excuses. Enough's enough.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, talking about my buddy Troy Hansford. Was talking to him the other day about the housing market, how it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen that in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus on the timeline that you agree upon, get this, he will cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings and has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash. You can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money at 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This President's Day, enjoy huge savings at all of our showrooms. Whether you're replacing a single appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, we've got you covered. From freezers starting at $199 to complete kitchen packages starting at only $19.99. Plus, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And our price match guarantee means you'll always receive the best pricing. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
So, Stink, what did you want to keep talking about? You were babbling about something before we had to cut you off before the last break. So, where did you want to pick up?
He's getting mad.
Yeah,
Mike's
Mike.
getting mad. Yeah,
You're
you're getting a little sensitive.
No. I'm having a couple of during the break back and forths with Serious Ski Guy, and I'm just trying to educate Serious Ski Guy.
You need to let go of that. You're not going to.
You need to move on.
I know, but
won't win that battle.
I had to take a couple of swings at Serious Ski Guy, just like I'll take the occasional swing at Serious Soccer Guy, Serious Hockey Guy, but no.
No, we're on
I'm
you
done.
because
I'm
it
done.
feels like you're pulling for Canada.
Yeah.
Because they have, some avs on their team, and it's like, whoa, wait, what?
Right.
Just like you pull for the Stars, and you were like happy that Mikko went there.
Mm-hmm.
Just like deep down, you were, a couple years ago, you're happy about the Chiefs and their.
No. Look, the ultimate goal is for the U.S. to win the gold, but it'd be a better story. It would, I think, feel more satisfying to beat Canada in the gold medal than it would be to beat Czechia.
No, Canada
all.
doesn't get there. I don't play that game like I want to play the best so I can prove that I'm the. No, I want your weakness. I want to win. I want to win a championship.
If they can't get there, they can't get there.
Yeah. So I don't care who they.
Dog.
I don't care who they play in the final. I don't care if they play. What is it, Chechnya or whatever?
You keep going with Chechnya, but I'm just asking you.
Czechoslovakia.
These countries keep changing their names. It's like no, we can't do that. I want some iron block consistency.
Iron block.
I want iron block consistency.
Put that wall back up.
Why don't we have two Germanys anymore?
Yeah.
Right? We
Yeah.
need East and West.
Yeah.
Traitor.
Sick of these countries
Man.
just all willy-nilly changing their names.
And we don't hear about it until the Olympics.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what are they called now? They're like, unbelievable. I'm with you on that,
Yeah.
Mark. It's kind of hard to keep up. But, hey.
Think calling for the renewal of the Cold War.
Well, I mean, what's that? What's the country now?
Czechia.
Czechia. When did when did Czechia become a thing?
No.
Spell it, Mark. See if you can spell
Czech, Check, Ia.
No, you're not even close.
Oh.
Czechia.
Right.
CH.
No.
CZ.
CZ. Oh, CZ. Who puts a Z in there, by the way?
The Czechs, baby.
Right. That's exactly right. Because they're iron block.
Well, they used to be.
So while you're trying to soften the iron block with the
2016, they switched to. Did it go from the? Because it went from Czechoslovakia to the Czech Republic, and then Czech Republic to Czechia in 2016.
In 2016,
every
and we're
10
just
years?
finding out about it now?
Yeah, well, we here in America don't tend to really focus on
what will their name be
world events
during the 2030 Utah Olympics?
Well-
What will their name be then?
They probably won't change by 2030, but by 2034, hey, you go to Salt Lake, baby, you're going to see a whole new country. So, anyway, they are leading Canada 2-1 after the first period. So you don't have any. So I'm just asking you. You got a choice.
I could care less.
Okay.
I really could. I mean,
USA,
if Canada
Mike.
gets there, yes, that will be a
All right,
great
so
storyline.
you're saying right now, Canada, Czechia, you don't care who the heck wins.
I'm kind of pulling for Czechia.
Okay.
Deep down, I am because I want to win it all, and I think Czechia is probably an easier matchup
Right.
than Canada.
And it puts another, you know what it does? It puts another just kind of scarlet letter on McJesus. Oh, he is the best ever.
That is
Like
actually
he
a
just leads his
strong
team.
hockey take right there.
Right. Sick of him.
Well, but you also have.
I know, but if Canada falls short, McDavid's going to catch far more of the heat than McKinnon will.
Yeah.
I think that's a good. Right. That's a strong. You know what? You know what you've earned.
What's that?
By virtue of that strong take.
What?
Oh,
thank you.
McDavid sucks.
Yeah.
Draisaitl sucks. Zach Hyman sucks.
How about Evan?
Bouchard sucks.
He sucks.
Yeah.
Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
Stokes very happy today. You know why?
Why's that?
Tiger Woods did a press conference yesterday.
Mm.
You want to take it from there?
Yeah, so I was watching him last night. 2001 Sawgrass Players Championship. It was awesome. Come back from behind, and then so it's like, where's the tournament coming up? And it's like, oh, it's a Genesis, which is his tournament at Riviera, right? So he's the host of it, whatever that means. So he's going to be there, and then after that tournament, they showed him on the Golf Channel. He was doing a press conference.
Right.
So I was like, man, I just want to see Tiger play Augusta again. That's just so much better when he plays the Masters.
Yeah.
And someone asked him about it right after that, and he said because they were talking about all the back surgery he's had and Achilles and all the things that he's dealt with. And so they said, he hasn't played this year, obviously, and they said, like the Masters, it's probably, are you saying that you're not playing in that or whatever it was? And he did not rule out playing in the Masters. Is that what you heard, Mike?
Did you text
Correct.
him?
Huh?
Did you text him?
That's right. You guys played together, didn't you?
Didn't you guys play together?
We did. 36.
Why don't you reach out and
get the scoop?
See if he'll come on the show.
Yeah, I think he's changed his number on me.
Oh,
yeah, I think he's.
You know who has it.
I got to take his phone. When
You
he's
know
not
who has
looking.
it. Yeah,
Take his phone
You
when he's
know
not
he
looking.
has it.
Let me find TW.
I hope so. I think that would be awesome. I would even go so far as to make a special exemption and let him have a golf cart because there's no way he can compete for 4 rounds if he doesn't have a golf cart. I think you make a special exemption, make it the Tiger Woods exemption because the guy is, what he's meant to golf, and what he would mean for everybody being able to
Mike,
watch him
stop.
play for 4
No,
rounds.
Stop.
Because there's no way physically. That's why.
Stop.
That's why Tiger
You
will
think
never.
You think Tiger Woods, the great Tiger Woods, is going to want an exemption to use a golf cart when he knows that's against the rules and no one else can do it?
That's why it's called a special exemption.
There is no chance that he would get in a golf cart and take that exemption if they even allowed it to happen, which they never would. So
Soft.
There's no chance that he would say, "Oh yeah, I'd love to have a golf cart and zoom by all the other guys, have a cold one in his hand." Like, I mean, that's crazy.
Well, at least offer it to him. He'll turn it down, but at least offer it to him. But I would love to see him out there because the guy knows the course so well that I'd feel confident about him making the cut.
Yeah, I mean, you always see these old guys that you hadn't seen.
Fred Couples.
Oh, Freddie.
Yeah. Freddie every year shows up and institutional golf knowledge, course knowledge.
Exactly. So
it's like you at Highlands Ranch now. You play that thing so often now.
That's true.
Like he
Is
knows.
that where you- is
he
that where
knows
you
every
shot
little blade of
74?
grass.
Yeah, Highlands Ranch.
He knows what place to aim now on the greens and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He knows where to miss.
I am the Tiger Woods of Highlands Ranch.
Yes.
Well said, Mike.
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
Exactly.
You think
There you
now, like, is it so dry? Do you think they'll give you an exemption so that you're the only one that can ride a cart out there?
That's it, Mike. Maybe so, because the carts are down.
Yeah.
I mean, they tapped them out. They're
it's too dry.
Right, too dry, messing up the fairways. But I should get a special exemption like Tiger.
You should. Yeah. Special wheels that don't hurt the golf course. Hey, all you wrestling super fans, we're going to give you a chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Hopefully you signed up by now, but there is still time, but it's running out. Just go to denversports.com/superfan. Superfan send-off presented by 303 Law 4040. A pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Get yourself signed up today.
If the goal is to win a Super Bowl,
Let's go, bring it out!
do the Broncos need a new top target in the wide receiver room?
What he brings to the table, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a championship team. All he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. I'd like to see more, but I really do like Cortland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. A lot of people think retirement planning is just math. Add up your expenses, subtract your income, and hope it all works out. But the truth is, there's so much more to it. You need a strategy that fits your goals, your lifestyle, and your circumstances. That's why I like my friends over at Trajan Wealth. They're the absolute best. Their fiduciary advisors take a comprehensive approach. They look at your entire financial picture and help you build a plan that's realistic, flexible, and designed to weather whatever the market throws your way. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. And if you're interested in wealth management that protects, maintains, and grows your portfolio, Trajan Wealth has the tactical insights to help you get there. They understand that your money should work for you, not the other way around. So don't settle for a cookie-cutter plan. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Get that personalized guidance you deserve. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that, cools up to 8 times faster, and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus free home delivery with any bed and base. Ends Monday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
It's not you. Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs. Mrs. S, Lana, Stoke's playing golf today. And Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you.
Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, there it is. This is where, like, I'm proud of Richie Carney. He's climbed the ranks here, you know?
You've taken shots at him today, and
No,
now
it's
you're
okay,
trying to you
but
tore him down. Now you're trying to build him up.
But no, this is because he's earned the right to have us make fun of him because
Thanks a lot, Mike.
He's gotten to that level. He's worked hard. He's gotten
Mark,
to that
what
level.
are you doing over
Don't
there,
worry,
Mark?
We'll get to that in a second. But he's
counting
when
something.
Richie started to really make
No,
his mark.
I just you.
No
you worry
numbers.
About, you worry about you.
No numbers.
You
Don't.
worry about me. I'll worry about me. You worry about you.
Because you're over there the whole break. You saw him he's like carry the 1 plus the 2.
I want to make sure I was.
And then he had to scratch out.
He
then
scratched out and started over again a couple times.
Just
too.
don't do math again.
No, I got math now. I did
stupid.
it.
There's no way to go through
I
life.
did it because you
0.0.
Because Mike likes he doesn't understand. Like if I said to you, hey, to just run a little hitch, you're going to understand that.
Right.
Mike is like, So
I know what a little hitch is.
Wow.
You got
a chip and hitch.
A chip and hitch.
Chip and hitch.
There you go.
No, you
I
know
see you,
more
big
like
timer.
Chip and Dale's. Not Chip and Hitch.
Who are those Disney characters? Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale. I'm more a Chip and Dale guy.
Well, Richie
started to make
all
his
over the place.
Richie started to make his mark here with his arts and crafts, and
He's good at
poster
it.
boards went up and colorful pieces of paper, and that's where he really started to make his mark. And so now it's become, I don't care how big time he gets, we still look forward to the Richie Carney Arts and Crafts Studio producing the big board free agent list, where all of us will put up our wish list of Bronco free agents. And the board has gone up. I'm so excited. And we got Brandon Stokley. His first name up there is Devin Lloyd.
Okay.
Mark
Nice.
Schlereth is Tyler Algier.
Yep.
Mine is Travis Etienne.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll continue to add to that list. And then Cecil will, Zach, Phil, Josh will all do it. So, yeah. So there it is. Oh, that looks nice. What are you going to do with the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense?
Yeah,
Are you going to put it down there?
We need to laminate it.
I think we should laminate it, and then it will go down as volume 1.
Yes.
And then, like any great author, we'll add different volumes to it.
The Book of Evans.
Or, you can imagine it like the Stanley Cup, where eventually, you replace the ring and it goes to the Hockey Hall of Fame. We can do that because there'll be more BS, lies, and other nonsense coming up. So you can be sure that we're not done yet.
Yes, I think everyone realizes that.
So earlier today, you did a Telestrator Tuesday, Wednesday edition because Evan Engram is a controversial, kind of mysterious. What happened to Evan Engram? He had 50 catches, but they were some of the quietest 50 catches you'll ever see. All the talk about the Joker, it seemed like either he underperformed or he was underutilized. You went and looked at the tape. Give me a quick summary of what you saw.
No math. No math this time.
No, I did the math. So we're good. All right, so I broke down 8 games. And in those 8 games, there were 39 targets. Okay? So we're talking about all the things that he ran in those 8 games, those 39 targets. 33 of the 39 targets were underneath routes. Were basically you block for 1,001, you release out into the flat. You block for 1,001, you just hitch up at about 4 yards. You block, you hitch up over the center, like a little spot route. That's about a 6-yard route, or a stick, which is a 5-yard out. So every route other than 6 were all underneath. There were a couple of low crosses, and then there were a couple of red zone routes where you line up at the number 2 in a 3-by-1 and you run a slot fade, or you had a switch release and you ran another fade in the end zone. But all those red zone routes were those routes where you're attacking the seam, or you're getting those one-on-one opportunities where you actually took a shot. Now, most of them were all incompletions. He had a couple of low crosses that were big for 20, 25 yards. But the bottom line, it was all, hey, block for 1,001, release on a screen. Block for 1,001, release in the flat. Block for 1,001, just hitch up. They were all underneath routes. And so you really didn't use him down the football field very much, and when you did, it was usually in the red zone, and he and Bo Nix just didn't connect, even though Bo Nix took those shots. There were very few connections.
Yeah, I mean, I liked what I saw from him in training camp, and obviously we just didn't see many, to your point, Mark, I mean, we didn't see many big plays to Evan Engram down the field. Like, you think of tight ends? Hey, I'm thinking about ripping it down the middle of the field and catching the ball down the seam, either up the numbers or down the middle of the field, in the middle of the field with cover 2 or split safeties. And we never saw Engram down the middle of the field one time. So it's like, I would think that he's probably frustrated how he got used. We all say, like, I want him back. Mark, you said bring him back, right? Evans, you want him back,
sure,
right? But do you think he wants to come back?
Well, he said right at the end, he was classy and professional all throughout the year. But at the end, when they were loading up the trash bags and Gary, he did admit to being frustrated with his role. That's what he said, frustrated with his role.
So do you think he wants to sign up to come back and play that style of football again?
Well, he's under contract.
No, I know, but that doesn't mean he's coming back. He might say, "Hey, yeah. I just think it's best if we part ways."
I would say this. I mean, again, 3rd down. Let's call it 3rd and 7, and you block for a second. You check underneath or check, and you catch it. He's pretty good after he catches it, getting up the field, turning up the field, making yardage, and trying to convert first downs and stuff. But if everything you catch is just basically a check down, like you're not really ripping the seams, you're not really getting your one-on-one matchups and trying to exploit a safety or a linebacker, like you're just like block for 1,001, okay, release and catch something underneath. Like,
all right, put yourself in Sean Payton's shoes and try to explain to me why you chose to use Evan Engram that way.
You think you have a better chance to win in those one-on-one situations out of 3 wide receiver sets and using whoever, Pat Bryant, using that matchup, using a matchup with Troy Franklin or Mims. You think you have a better shot at winning that route than you do with Evan Engram.
Yeah, but when he's on the field, I think it says, okay, well.
That's what I mean. When he's on the field and he's used that way.
I'm answering your question.
Well, Mark didn't answer it. I just wanted to.
What was your?
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Then you can follow, Mark.
Okay.
Just pay attention.
I thought that was pretty self-explanatory, but go ahead.
Can you ask the question the way you asked me?
You want me to go?
Yeah, please go.
Okay, I'll go. I think
notes.
Wow, good one.
I just don't think you understand. Go ahead.
No, he does. He does. Don't put it. Don't.
Hey, I got paid. I'm shutting it down.
Oh. Evans did get paid today, by the way. Mark slid over a check in an envelope And,
That-
and it was
can-
like
I can have my
what
wife
are you gonna do
cancel
with
that
that?
check.
I can
Have my wife cancel that
Stop
check.
check. Stop payment.
Stop payment on that check.
What are you gonna? Okay. Anyway, I think it's Sean just being so conservative for whatever reason, trying to protect Bo, trying to make sure his tackles have help. I don't know why. I mean, maybe because Sean's getting old now. That's what he said, right? What did he say? The older I get, I think about all the things that could go wrong. So is this him getting old and saying, I don't want to put Bo in a situation to get hit. I want to make him comfortable in the pocket. So let's help McGlinchey out. Let's help Bowlesy out.
Wait, so I gave you an answer. He said, I don't know why. And you're nodding your head over there?
No, you were making it sound like you were answering why Engram wouldn't be playing. And my question was why, from Sean's standpoint, when you had Engram out there, you
Right.
used him that way.
Yeah.
Right, because
That's what I answered,
and then
right?
You started
Right.
I mean, he was talking
but-
about three.
I know.
No, I was
wide receiver
saying
sets and
because
Matt Bryant.
because
You're stuttering a
this
lot
is
again,
you
Mike.
not
Stuttering a
understanding
lot.
football, and this is what bothers me.
Well, now
Is-
you're saying you don't.
No, no, no,
now
no,
you're
no,
saying
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
understand
no.
because you agree with me.
No, I said that you
stuttering
think
a
you've
lot.
got a better matchup with other people other than Evan Engram. You think you better matched up with Franklin running the seam. You think you better matched up with Pat Bryant running the seam. That would be my answer to why you wouldn't use him in those situations. Do you understand? Like,
Well, I do
I'm
now,
gonna have
thanks to Stoke.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Hey, look, take the L on the way out, Mark. Just take it. I mean, Evans is right on this one. I
no,
got to give him
I'm
credit. Way to
Take
hold his
the L
feet
on
to
the
the
way.
fire.
You know why you
Good job,
understood
Mike.
that? Because he goes, I don't know why you would do it. That's what resonated with you. I don't know why.
You know what?
You know what? Good answer, Stoke.
You know,
I don't know why either.
I don't know why, but listening to you, I'm getting this kind of vibe.
I was booing myself.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hackett.
Huh?
I'm getting Hackett vibes
Oh,
from Mark
wow.
over there.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Now I'm getting pissed.
I know we can tell.
You know what? Go ahead. Ask me to do something. Ask me to do. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm going to give you the Danny DeVito.
Nope.
That is such a good one. Okay. I'm going to talk to my new favorite student, Brandon Stokley, next.
After missing 16 games with a knee injury, is something wrong with Nikola Jokic?
I'm watching Jokic, and if you're just looking at the stat sheet, and Adelman's, quoting the stats after the game, and I got it. But if you know the standard that Jokic has set for himself for us to judge him by, I mean, we're just not seeing the best version of that guy right now.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
President's Day means all 2025s need to go at Ziltahar Motors. This month, get up to $10,000 off or 0% financing for 72 months on all remaining 2025 Ford F-150s. Search all available 2025 inventory and pricing at sthmotors.com and get an instant quote for top value for your trade-in. Ziltahar Motors is Colorado's most trusted dealer for over 66 years. No cutting corners, no corporate games, just real deals from real people. $10,000 off your next F-150 at Ziltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Don't dread tax season. Embrace it with College Invest, the only college savings account that comes with a Colorado tax deduction. Get started today at collegeinvest.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours. Right. Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot. I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Creep.
You know who this is?
Yeah, you?
Of course.
Yeah.
Mark?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course I know.
All right, say it on 3.
No. 1, 2, 3, and then?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Green Day.
All right.
Did Mark say it?
He did.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, so you did know it.
I did.
You were playing dumb
getting
then.
a little set to his jaw.
Oh.
Did we just become best friends?
He's getting a little set to his jaw. We got him a little angry.
Last segment?
Last segment.
So he's still playing, ooh.
No,
I'm going to take my ball and go home.
No, I'm
soft.
I'm fine if you guys want to, play that game.
Here's one that might get Stoke a little fired up on the RamosLaw.com text line. Mike and Parker. I hope Tiger Woods never plays again. Biggest jerk on and off the course ever. Stoke, I hope you don't want to be the Tiger of Highlands Ranch. What's next? You want to be the Mark Sanchez of the Fan?
Wow. Wow. Well, let me start by saying.
I cannot.
You cannot comment.
This is right.
No.
Okay. I want to be I loved watching Tiger Woods on the golf course. I don't know about off the course. I'm not talking about that. Right. I'm trying to enjoy
you're
watching.
Go to Perkins and get a meal with him.
Right. I wasn't a part of that.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Perkins.
Right.
Waitresses at Perkins. Nothing. That doesn't have anything to do with me and me being entertained during the week of the Masters. Tiger Woods. I mean, he's one of the best athletes of our time. He's the best golfer probably ever. I mean, he put the game at a whole nother level. So there you go. I'm sorry if you
most
don't like
psychologically dominant athlete in
that's a
maybe
great,
in history.
It's a great take.
Wow.
That's you're
just
redeeming
mentally,
yourself.
that is
like him. Mike Tyson would be in the conversation
for a while. Yeah,
when Mike Tyson would just show up with the towel hanging over him.
MJ.
Michael Jordan.
Just guys who psychologically had their guy beaten before they even started playing. Like what was that really, really cool part of Tiger's dominance that on a Sunday, whoever he was whoever he was paired up with, the difference in scoring on that Sunday final round between what Tiger shot on average and what his
they would say he would
partner.
always walk like you had a putt. He would walk in your sight line just to make sure he's standing in the background of your putt so you can see him just dominating you.
Just so you knew.
Yeah.
There was nobody more intimidating to go one-on-one with. Like when you had to, on a Sunday and you had Tiger Woods in the same group as you, you had no chance. None.
Zero.
It was like Tyson.
over.
It was like Tyson
We
in
are
his prime.
screwed.
When
absolutely like Tyson walked into the ring, guys. It would trickle down guys' legs.
Oh my God!
Like they would just. Like,
which Spinks was it? Michael Spinks?
Yeah.
Poor dude was like, "Get me out of here." He
Not
wanted.
Leon?
I don't remember which one it was.
It was a joke.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you were right,
Just
Michael.
throwing it on the Spinks.
Tyson was easier to understand than Leon Spinks.
Oh yeah, that is true. It's spinal, Jim. It was spinal. I broke my back. Where's that clip? I gotta find. We had that clip. I love that clip from Tyson.
Do we have that one? AI Ty?
The spinal.
Love that one.
Oh,
Get
so
that,
good.
get
No,
that-
but you
get
think
that
about.
back
I mean,
in the
like,
rotation.
how could you not? What do you mean he's a jerk on the golf course? He's out there to win. Right? I mean, that's what he was there to do. It's like saying, oh, you're a jerk on the football field. Why were you so mean on the football field? You should have been. What? What do you mean?
I never once thought he was a jerk on the golf course. I just thought he was
Dominant.
locked in, dominant,
Yeah.
laser focused, and
Hey, if you don't
he was
like
there
it-
to kick your butt.
If you don't like his lifestyle off the course, I get that. But
Yeah.
but what he did on the course was phenomenal. I understand. I understand you not liking his approach to life or whatever, but on the golf course, he's.
I don't know. Why
love
people,
watching.
I don't know why people worry about that stuff. It's not your. This is professional sport.
Yeah,
Sports is supposed to be escape. It's not your job to be part of the morality police. Just enjoy the sports.
And you can not like him for that if you want to. That's fine.
but,
Whatever.
But you know, I don't like not watch the person perform, especially if they perform at the level that they perform at, just because you're like, whoa, he sounds like a bad guy. Who cares?
And he might be back for the Masters this year. That's why we
That'd be
started
awesome.
talking about him.
That'd be awesome.
And then y'all, and there was some other people. I was getting a bunch
Y'all.
of texts. Y'all were comparing me and my great historic achievements at Highlands Ranch to what Tiger has done for the PGA Tour. So
Yes.
that's why we said I'm the Tiger Woods of Highlands Ranch.
Correct.
So
Correct.
there we go.
I mean, you know every pin placement.
Yep. 16 of 18 greens. You don't just. That's not luck.
No.
I mean, that's Tiger-esque right there.
That's course knowledge.
Right.
That's
That
just
is-
firing. That's just firing darts.
Right? That is throwing lawn darts. It's impressive.
Where do I want to?
Know where it breaks.
Where do I
right.
want to put it on this?
I want to
hole?
keep it under the hole,
Yeah.
and just so I can be aggressive with my putts.
I'm going to get over the top, spin it back.
Yeah.
Play the ridge.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
I know where all the ridges are. That breaks. I mean,
Stay
the
away
course
from that
knowledge.
false. Stay away from that false front.
Got to be
Stay
careful about
away
the
from,
false
you know,
front.
Stay away from the false front.
I'm glad you're in a better mood, though, now, Mark. I'm glad you're in a better mood.
Your
now.
dauber was down about 20 minutes ago.
It was.
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I was a little annoyed with you. I'm just gonna be honest. I was a little annoyed with you.
Well,
but
now you know how I feel most days here. You two pick on me.
Oh, stop it, because my wife is going to listen and she's going to be mad at me today.
I know. You know what? Your wife and my wife, because they talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
They both. You've got them convinced that we're mean to you, and it just is. It's just not true. Now,
It's
do we
not.
hold you accountable? Yeah, but you say a lot of stuff like, "Hey, Law 4040 sponsoring the Olympics in 2030 in Utah." You know,
If you want to go, call
You
right
wanna
now.
call?
303-7.
Yeah, call Law 4040.
You got a suite.
He's got a suite. He's got
I don't
every
know.
ticket.
I don't know how he came up with it, but he was able to book like a whole hotel in Salt Lake for the Olympics in 2030. Unbelievable.
Oh, my God.
I mean,
Dan TJ, the barbecue lawyer, baby.
Barbecue lawyers taking you to the Olympics in 2030 Salt Lake. The train's pulling out.
What is happening?
oh my goodness. Thank goodness this thing's almost over.
And we got to finish with this. So I want to finish with this, though, because you did slide Evans an envelope, right, after you threw him 2 double extra large.
Yeah, you
South
got to be
Florida
honest. You
shirts.
got look at this shirt here and tell me that large. Tell
That's
me.
snug.
Yeah,
It's not?
he looks a
Look at
little
the
soft.
give.
The belly's
Yeah.
the belly's poking out a little bit, Mike.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
Tell me he's closer. He's closer. Okay, the double X is too big, but he's between a large and he needs to move up to XL.
I agree. I
Okay.
agree. You do. It's
I-
like
I-
me.
I-
Look, hey, it's like me. I owned it, and I had to go to Peter Millar a couple weeks ago and buy like 8 new pair of pants.
I'm just telling you, you're right. I might be kind of like large / XL.
Yeah.
But I'm very confident in just a few weeks I'm going to be comfortably back in the yell range.
Oh, okay.
Comfortably.
All right.
All right.
You're going to go on Mark Schlereth, one of his fasting?
Yeah. You're going to fast?
Might try that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know that you can.
I don't know if I could do that either.
I'm bringing in some stuffed chicken for you tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't start now. I mean, you got to just keep postponing.
But there's a window that is open in early to mid-April that I was thinking about it. That I might try that. I don't know if I could do it.
That's a month and a half, right? That's a month and a half away.
I've got this window in 2027.
What does that mean,
I've got
a
this
window?
in 2030 during the Olympics in Utah.
Listen, guys, I've always wanted to go to the Winter Olympics, so just you got to know, in 2030, I'm not going to be here for 2 weeks. Okay,
you're out.
I'm going to be at the Winter Olympics.
So, but he also sent you an envelope.
Yeah, I got an envelope.
You got an envelope with a check in it
on the Schlereth, personalized Schlereth stationery.
You actually paid for. So you always say you don't get paid, but you are starting to get.
He's been getting paid. He just like perpetuates this, And now is it a lot? No.
But what are you going to do? It's not nothing.
I do appreciate
it's not anything.
I do appreciate it. I really do.
What are you going to do with it?
I mean, if it looks good.
Buy a new snowblower?
Buy one that works?
Or maybe get a new lawnmower just so I can start lawnmowing now, that type of thing. So, thank you. Thank you. It was very nice. I appreciate it.
I got an idea.
What's that?
Go to the store and get some XL gear.
Good call.
Yeah.
Right.
Use that money to upgrade that wardrobe.
All right. Not going to need it.
Is it a podcast day today for you?
Today is a podcast day, so I got to go earn my keep.
Do we know what the big talking point is? Do we have one?
By the way, we do have one. Get this. So all that stuff that was made about Russell Wilson and his, was $87 million dead cap hit?
Yep.
Dolphins are getting ready to figure out what to do with Tua.
How much?
$99 million.
Ooh. Wow.
It's like Luft balloons.
$99 million.
Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Nina Ross.
All right. Good show, everybody. That was fun. 2-1. Czechia leading Canada midway through the hockey game, midway through the second period. So
they win this game, they're going to change their name.
We'll keep you updated. Dover Cecil coming up next.
Final. The champ. Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications. Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care, with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you what's going on and then give you specific treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I had checked out. I just couldn't do things that I wanted to do. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. Hey, listen, after a few visits to my guys at Spine One, I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, back sleeping through the night, and I'm telling you what, it changed my life. They can do it for you as well. Give them a call. Start your journey with same-day appointments today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow,